step beyond.
So pick the right thing. Some choices to make and mad records to bring. I'm just hooked on it. Dark bodies who want it. I don't know where you got your skills from. Jump off it. Bring it on. Any opponent or contender. No one can stop this with guns or objects. As far as I'm concerned, yo, it's only one topic. Joining street fighters from bare hands to toxic. You're an average warrior. I be the master. I can teach you how to fight and move faster. One false move, kid. That be disaster. I beat you endless and continue the day after. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. This game's for real, no lies or no actors. Pick your character, don't wanna represent your life. We stomping anybody, so make your choice right.
Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, one box could leave you messed up and fractured. Block these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top until his life ends. But if his life ends and he starts to decay, may one of his street soldiers avenge things.
See you talking to the game, couldn't be talking to me. I got enough to beat and more soldiers to bury. You know we just clicked in and made you realize this game is twice as hard. You see that with your own eyes.
You're on the way to choose your type of life cause you gotta. I tell you from now, which fighter will be the hotter. I don't think you want this one, just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punch and spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you back flip.
Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know you got your options, so pick the right thing. Some choices to make them, mad rockets to bring them. Just hooked on it, dark bodies who want it. I don't know where you got your skills from, jump off it. Bring it on, any opponent or contender. No one can stop this with guns and objects. As far as I'm concerned, yo, it's only one topic. 20 street fighters from bare hands to toxic. You're an average warrior, I'll be the master. I can teach you how to fight and move faster. One false move, kid, that'd be disaster. I'll beat you endless and continue the day after. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. This ain't for real, no lies and no actors. I wanna represent your life. Make your choice right.
Right. I'm here. Welcome. Hi. Good. Thank you. Big ups and that. Marked one's here. Something happened there. Something a bit weird happened there. Not sure what happened, but it's fine. We're good now. There was a power issue. Anyway, I'm here, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. It's Rocket Man on your YouTube. We've got Procticon, Bryness, call me Kurt Angle, G Starwin, Titanium, and Redanimator was first in the chat. Now, the guy is going to do not drama today, except it's going to be drama. But there's not going to be that much drama, but there's going to be enough drama that he's going to shit on Wings, and he's going to do the pity thing, and he's going to do the concern troll, and we're going to talk about Wings again. Wings. It's not my fault. I didn't cost you money. Wings. So this is going to be good. Marked. Phil will champion what? VGC News. Developers, please give me an option to remove swear words from your games. I don't even want to read it or know anything else. I don't want to read it or know anything else about that. I don't want to read that or know a single other thing about it or the person that wrote it. I don't want to know a thing about whatever dumb cunt video game journalist thinks that we should be able to get rid of swearing in video games. Ever heard of art, mate? Ever heard of art? You know, some scenes in films and video games are made so good because of poignantly well-placed swear words to, like, you know, hammer a point home or stuff like that. You know, like, the characters don't just say cunt every 10 seconds. It's actually done really well a lot of the time and sort of interspersed throughout the dialogue. But then again, that would mean that you'd have to have a brain. And if you had a brain and you was a fucking logical person, you wouldn't be a fucking games journalist. You wouldn't be a games journalist if you was a sort of genuine, regular person. Who wants to see my YouTube short that I posted today? Who wants to see my funny YouTube short? Ah, not that. Marked One did a cringe YouTube short because I followed a trend. Marked One followed a trend. You ready? You ready? I like that shit, dude. And it is raining tomorrow, and I'm not working tomorrow. It is raining, and I'm not working tomorrow. Right, anyway, this is a different version of it anyway. This is a different version of it anyway. This is, what's it called? Oh, there's the cat short. This is a good short of the cat, though.
Did not hit her. It's not
This is
true.
like a
It's
different
bullshit.
version
I
of
did
this
not hit
song.
her. I did not.
Jack style.
Oh, hi,
That's it.
Mark.
Oh my god. Okay, keyboard just not gonna work. Okay, really good. Right. Weird. Where's the Jack style version? This is the one. Captain Booling, Garbage Gamer. I see you. But then I'm like, Seru, I'd message you on Discord, but I didn't mean to like get up in your shit too much. Oh my god, the camera's died as well. Good. This is like a house version of this track. So don't worry about it, Seru. But I had some replies, and I've sent some people some examples of Stevie's shit because they asked for it. They were like, "Can you please send some examples of some of the behaviours that Steven's been like showing?" So I did. What I want to do really, I'm going to have to do it. If you know some of the videos, what I need to do is go through and find specific parts where he's threatening to kill people. Like where he's threatening violence, threatening to kill people. Need that. I need that in like a neat package where I can send it to someone. I've had several replies already, Sarah. Several. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's all good. Don't, like I said, I know you're busy, bro. I know you've got work, and this is like not high up on your like list of priorities because you've got an actual life. I'm not. Don't think for a second, Sarah, that I'm like waiting for you to do this. Do you know what I mean? Like there is literally zero urgency whatsoever. Zero. I need that clip when he joins the stream where he goes, DSP, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Every time Seru comes in the chat, I need that clip to play. DSP, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Oh no! I was blocking there. It's in time for me to take a nap. What? 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 That is not what you should be doing when I'm streaming, okay? At all. This ain't the original. Started your GLP-1 today, huh? How much do you weigh? What? That's not very big, MTC, dude. Are you sure you need that? Are you sure you need that? How tall are you? You're only 5'5". Okay, alright. Okay, that's... Yep. Okay, that's a bit more of a picture. So, okay, so realistically, if you're my height, you'd be like 250, 260, something like that. If we're talking 33 of BMI. If you feel you need it, bro, and you want to lose the weight, then good luck to you. If you feel you need it, and you want to lose the weight, oh, is it? If you feel you need it and you want to lose the weight, then more power to you. Just go easy. Again, some people report it really works. Some people report bad side effects. Just try and stay active when you're using it. Try and stay active. Try and do a little bit of physical exercise, even if it's just at home, body weight, press up, squats, things like that. Just try and keep your muscles active and your body active whilst you're taking that shit. To promote, like, you don't want to lose like muscle mass as well. You just want to try and curb the diet and lose some of the stubborn body fat without just sort of like losing everything at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, go easy, bro. If you need any like advice or help, I know a few people that have taken it. I need to keep the muscle, but to fit in some subcutaneous space. Exactly. And you're not massive where you're going to have loads of saggy skin. So you've got more than enough probably time and ability to fill up the space and to fill out a little bit and to put a bit of muscle on so that when you lose the weight, that it doesn't show too much, and you should just have like a normal looking ish, like semi-lean physique. Semi-lean, maybe dad bod at first, like maybe you have still a little bit of saggy around the waist, maybe you got like a little bit of bitch tit going on, but nothing too extreme, and then you go to the gym just to tighten all that up and you keep your diet in check. So let me know how it goes, because as I say, I've never done it, I've never had the need, but I know a few people that have done it. So if you get side effects or anything's going on with it, if you message me, I can ask people that I know that have used it if anything helped them, if they had similar effects. So yeah, just let me know, bro.
All right,
Mailman, how you doing?
Start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Oh, do you want to see something fucked? Do you want to see something fucked up? This is specifically for you, Adalto. Trulicity, is that the same thing? By the way, Garbage Gamer, how you doing? Is that another one of these drugs, is it? That's not bad, MTC, dudes. Like, you're probably nearly there, like, do you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't worry too much. Just as I say, if you need anything, just let me know. Right, oh, you fuck! GLP class, yeah, GLP agonist, yeah. Okay. Where's O? That fucking... Right, anyway. Right. Right! Do you want to see something, O?
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
Want a monolith outfit? Do you want a monolith stalker outfit in the division? How about the sunrise suit? How about the sunrise suit? How about the Sever suit? Anything for this. Now, this is called the Dolg outfit, or the what? DOLG outfit. But that's, as far as I'm aware, that's a PZ, whatever it is, duty suit. It's like PZ3 something duty suit. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. The PSZ-9D. Dolg is Russian word for duty. Well, we've got a Russian person in the chat, so can he either confirm or deny this? But this is the PSZ-9D. Or the PSZ duty armor. Yeah. Hunter PSZ, yeah. Well, we're going to take his word for it. But yeah, if you wanted a stalker outfit in the division, now you can get him. This is if he's actually Russian. This cunt is Russian, okay? There is no doubt in my mind. He's fucking Russian, dude. Hey, season pass. What is that? Oh my god, look at these bundles. The Anubis bundle. Oh my lords. Right, he's not pretending this cunt is Russian. He's not pretending he's fucking Russian, okay? He's not pretending. He's a fucking Russian, right? Okay, fact. Fact. I spoke to Putin personally. I spoke to Putin personally and he told me so. That's law you made up. We didn't make it up. We didn't make it up. We put together a series of... We put together much information, okay? Based on hours, many quotes. I never made... Right. Until he denies it, he's fucking Russian. Until he denies it, he's fucking Russian, okay? I don't want to hear anything else about it. So until you deny it, you're fucking Russian. Right? Or Georgian or whatever. Some Dagestani. Some version. Until you deny it, that's what you are. Okay? Oh, oops. Chechen. Oh yeah, I got that special gun that is really good, but it looks dumb as fuck. This gun is great, but it looks stupid as hell. Look at this. Look at how stupid this looks. I mean, I guess some people think it's cool. Azerbaijan, maybe. Is he from Kurdistan? Right. Let me check if the guy is here. Hey, there's a broski video I haven't watched. Interesting. Oh, God, we're playing Claire Obscure. Oh, my good lord. Why? Why?
Don't leave me. I'm coming.
Why? Someone saying DSP smoking. Do you predict another crash out? Not hard, but he's gonna whinge about wings, yeah. He's gonna bitch and make it about him and say, Wings, I'm tired of people saying this. Wings of Redemption needs to worry about himself. He got all these people around him. He's probably going to use it as an opportunity to slag off his moderation guys because he doesn't like them because they timed him out. He still saw that he got timed out in Wings chat. He is still a sore little bitch boy that they dared time out the great and powerful dark side Phil. He's still fucking bitching about it, bruv. So now I don't think it's gonna be a big crash out. I think he's just gonna slag Wings off and say he should worry about himself, blah 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 blah, that shit. That's what we're gonna get. It's not gonna be no big thing. It's not going to be no big deal. We're going to get a little crash out. Driveling on about some stuff. Like whatever. Here we go. Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. Is that both her? Are they both of these her? Are they both her? Oh, Foodie. I don't know who that is. Which one is actually bigger? Which one is actually bigger? Because I've seen some clips of Amber Lynn when she looks this big. I've seen one of her standing there. Is she bigger? Is she? But I have seen some clips of Amber Lynn and she's fucking enormous. Disgusting. Can you imagine that? Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. Let me tell you about something. Ready? When you have a baby, okay? Let me tell you something. When you have a baby, okay? When you have a baby and baby's little, okay? Baby has quite... Wow, Zero. Wow, that's terrifying. Tinder in general is absolute cancer, and I implore all of you, if anyone out there, if you want to try online dating, Hinge. Hinge is the one, okay? Hinge is normal people. Hinge is not people. There will still be messes on there, but Hinge is normal people, not fake, and you'll have normal conversations. Hinge is so much better than Twitch and Tinder and Bumble. Hinge is so much better than those two. Honestly, Hinge was like normal. Hinge was a bunch of normal people. Okay, but here's a story. Okay, like people like Amber Lynn and that. Here's a story. Okay, right. Okay, ready? Here we go. When you have a baby, right?
Why is there a muscular?
When
man
you have it, what were
screaming?
your experiences with Grinder? Grinder is just, you know, Grinder is Grinder. If you want to shag like a femboy or a gay dude or whatever, that's where you're gonna go. But Grinder's just, it's all dudes, so it's just like, you know, it's just everyone's trying to fuck. But that's just because that's what Grinder is. It's kind of just what it is. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, wait. Here we go. If you have a baby, okay, babies are quite chubby, yeah, especially once you feed them because they don't move very much. So babies are like they get quite little chubby face, chubby arms, right? And as a result of that, they get folds of skin like a fat person. And sometimes when you're giving baby a wash or you might be giving them a little wipe or whatever, you will notice if you're wiping them, they get in those folds of skin, they get like dirt, grease, and it's like, it smells. Because it's like, you know, it's just like, sometimes it'd be like a bit of milk that's like dribbled out of their mouth. It's just like dust, dirt, like general grease from their bodies. And you have to occasionally give them a little wipe. You have to give them a little wipe, like round their necks, one place they get it. Sometimes the creases on their arms and legs, like in their thighs and that. But babies get like little deposits of just like sludge, basically. Little deposits of like grease and stuff like that. Because it's a baby. Can you imagine what you would find in Amber Lynn's folds? Can you imagine how nasty the smell would be? Can you imagine how awful it would be? Can you even begin to imagine? Don't hate the messenger, okay? Don't hate the messenger. I'm just telling you. But that's a fact. Redanimator. There you go. I just wouldn't. Well, that's a fact. Those things exist. This is the real world. This is the real world and these things exist, sadly. Sadly. The guy's not here yet, sadly. I'm getting hot. What's your opinion on probiotics? Never take them, so I couldn't tell you. Apparently, someone said they're either good or they're complete. Someone said they don't even do anything, but I don't know. I don't know because I've never used probiotics for like gut health and stuff like that, so I couldn't tell you, Clumtastic. They might really help some people, and they might be useful for others. Sadly, I have no personal experience with them, so I can't give you an honest opinion, or I can't give you an informed opinion. I can't give you an informed opinion. I got a new vest, chat. I got a new Rascal vest. Peep the new Rascal vest. My cardio is a cult vest. Annoyingly, there should have been something else in the order and they fucking missed it. So I've had to email them and say, hey, part of my order is missing, dummies. I've had to email and say part of my order is missing, you dumb fucks. Uh-oh. Ah. After I took an aggressive antibiotic, I don't know. What again for you like for like your gut biome or whatever else? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't think it will hurt you to try. He did already. I don't think it will hurt you to try. Like at all. I believe like specific types of yogurt potentially, Mailman, I think. I don't know like what they specifically have to contain, but I believe specific types of yogurt. Right, anyway. It's not a shotgun, it's a lever action rifle. It's a lever action rifle, but because it's a division, they've put some stupid like snake over it. It's got ridiculous skin. The skin's ridiculous, but it's actually a really decent, like really powerful lever action rifle. So I can't moan too much because it's really fucking good. Do 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 do. The guy's going to be here soon, though, so... But I've nearly finished this, whatever this DLC is that come out probably 6 years ago or something at this point. I don't know when this Battle for Brooklyn came out. Yes, Mailman, for real. You're probably correct about that. I think you're definitely correct about that. Coffee, enemas and all that. I've never been into that. Diamondback, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Titanium, Diamondback, exotic rifle. He's going to sleep today, isn't he, you think? Mate, I need to go sleep soon. But I'm here instead. Once again, even though I need to sleep, I'm forcing myself. Not forcing myself, but I'm staying here. I'm gonna post my crappy YouTube short that I posted once again because I think I'm so funny. Ready? one more time. Big ups working outside. Big ups working outside and getting rained off. Why do we need the thing for that? The grapple thing. Oh God, he's here. On today's show. Enough said. Well, on today's show, I gotta respond back to Wings, who's been tweeting about me, and I'm just about kind of sick of it. And we'll be looking about the games I've got coming up, the games I've got completing, and what we've been going into the weekend. And one more. Some advertisements and news on Twitter this morning. I'll be recapping my schedule, so sit tight for a great episode of the Level 1 blah blah blah.
Podcast today with lots to talk about, including Life is Strange coming out with a new game, and it's sooner rather than later. We'll talk about all the details. In addition, GameStop is closing hundreds of stores nationwide across the United States.
Who cares?
We're going to talk about why and how this could impact
Who
the game
cares?
industry. In addition to that,
It won't.
Wings of Redemption is talking some junk. I guess we'll address it. Plus, we're going to talk about the schedule because now, after yesterday, we have 2 games that have now adjourned. We have to figure out what we want to do next. We have a couple openings in said schedule, and so let's talk about that and figure it out. It's going to be a good one this morning, everyone. I got a good feeling about this. All of this and more on today's very loaded episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Thanks for the moon, man. Oh, you want to do. There ain't no rules. That's what I feel. Right. Music good to you. Gotta leave that 9 to 5. Right. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game. Gonna leave that 9 to 5. Did I say Mr. Death Guard big ups?
Alrighty, good morning everybody. How y'all doing today? I hope that I find you all well. Welcome to the show today of January 2026. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. I'm excited to be back on the show. Yesterday, we had the first ever episode of
You were here yesterday.
Show with people asking what's the difference. Very simple. Yesterday, we hung out for 30, 40
There
minutes.
isn't.
Just talked about random stuff.
There is
Today,
no
we got
difference.
all these topics that we're covering, getting caught up on.
There's
game
literally
news,
none.
Talking about updates to the schedule and working with you to figure it out. It's got a different vibe. It's a little bit more professional, a little bit more fun in that regard. So I hope that you're all ready for a good show today. We have
Oh
lots
yeah,
of
sure.
topics
It's a
to
little bit more
cover.
professional in that regard.
It should be a good
You
one.
are a fucking
Well,
regard,
I hope you're
DSP.
doing well.
You are a
Yesterday's
huge
stream,
regard.
We find ourselves in a situation
An
of fluctuation.
Absolutely
What I mean by that is,
normal
both
regard.
games that I played yesterday are done. I'm not gonna play any
Okay,
more Pokemon
fluctuation
because,
is
my
not
goodness,
a state of. That's not what you meant to say. He meant to say state of flux.
that DLC ran itself into the ground. It's
King J
insanely
Hags,
boring
big
at
ups.
this point, with repetition and nothing really going on.
Oh, it's a bit early. Otherwise,
I
I'd
decided to
ask you
spend
for a
any more
first to
time on it,
5.
Although technically, For one to understand,
Yeah, fluctuation is not the correct
when
term.
the credits rolled, that was really the end of the meaningful content of the DLC. The stuff that
Yes, the
doing was kinda
meaningful
like holdover
content.
For ultra fans who really wanted to catch legendary Pokemon from other Pokemon games and the like. But it wasn't really meaningful at all. You're just sitting there grinding endlessly in these other dimensions.
Okay, it's all got to be meaningful.
Really, really boring stuff. And the audience just got tired of it. Even the longest followers of the playthrough threw in the towel yesterday and were like, we just don't want to.
Good down later. Yeah, I want to keep up my practice.
With this DLC, and I have to agree.
I would challenge you to
way better,
Third Strike, but that's a bit
it just
like
kind of went right off the cliff.
Third Strike's
right? You know
kind of
what I'm
like,
saying?
you know, that's a bit of a thing.
And so,
But I'll
with
quite
Pokemon
happily
now
fight
appearing
Ryu
after
again on
70
6.
Freaking hours, we've got an opening in the schedule.
I will quite
What's it gonna
happily
be?
fight your Ryu
In addition
again.
to that, last night we played Quarantine Zone for the last time. Now, did we beat the game? No, we didn't. Okay, however, we got as far as I think that we really want to go. As I said, this year we're going to play a lot more games than usual. This year we're going to be trying out indie games.
And we've already
first
quit them
looks,
all.
Early access. We're going to be trying a lot of stuff to see what's good and what's not. A lot of it we'll be playing for a little bit, and then basically we'll kind of be like, all right, we tried it. That's cool.
All right, we tried it. It
Let's
didn't make
move
us
on.
money.
And that's perfectly fine. We don't have to play every single game to completion. It's not 2010 anymore. You know what I'm saying?
No. No one knows what you're
I really
saying,
feel like
freak.
Success for DSP Gaming moving forward is to cover a wide range of games, experiment with them, see what's good and what's not, as opposed to, just focus on a few games and play them all to completion, whether or not I or the audience like them. So, in regards to...
No streamers do that anyway.
Last night, basically, the game got repetitive, meaning it stopped really adding new elements.
Oh
that were
my
interesting.
God.
There was no new gameplay element at all. All it did was add a new symptom and a new device that basically is pretty much the same as all the other devices.
Someone
base
help,
combat,
chat. Someone
to defend
help.
it from zombies didn't even innovate at all. It was just basically worn out after 6 hours. So I'm perfectly fine saying, all right, we have explored this game enough. We've had a good enough time with it. Let's move on and do other stuff. And so we got to figure that out. Like, what do we want to do this week? I've already got a few different requests.
I'm laid
One of
back
which
and I can
is
still hit
we're gonna
headshots.
back
Let's
to
go.
Code Violet, because, you know, that game was so bad 2 weeks ago, and people are of the impression that the game has now been patched
No.
and is a better experience. I don't really believe that. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe the game got patched. I'm saying I don't believe the game is a better experience. Like, I truly feel like even if we play it again, it ain't going to be very good. But I'm not...
Yeah, I want an image. I want another fucking weird image.
I would give it another stream, okay? Now, in addition to that...
What weird picture you got now?
there have been
What
tons
fucking
of
brick
games,
mobile phone did you
know,
take this
indie
one
games
on?
particularly, that people have been saying, hey, would you check...
What fucking satellite piece of shit did you take this picture on? Show me. Show me the picture now. Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay. Completely turned up behind me, not cool. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. We're circling. We're circling. Whoa! Get it. Special bullets. Do 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 do. We got in there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is this? Are you for real?
Civilians in distress.
Are you for real? Sorry, what is that? A nuclear fallout shelter? Is that where you spent most of your childhood evenings? In a little fucking steel box under the ground? Because when the fucking warnings went off, when they said the Americans were coming. What the fuck is that? What is that? Right, someone needs to go and look up all the different types of manhole covers they have in Russia so we can find the correct one and then expose him.
Check out this
The
one. Here's
fuck
this
is
top.
that?
And like, no, I've been busy doing what we're doing, so I haven't really checked out anything new. So now maybe that is the time for that. So I think we have to talk about that today. Because I really want to try to hammer in what we're going to be doing on Thursday night. We have an open stream, and Friday's daytime stream is also kind of open right now.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm not sure what to do. We got to talk about it. Let's see what you guys come up with. I'm sure people are going to be like, oh, yeah, you know, there's a whole bunch of games that have come out. People are playing this one and this one. Check this one out. And maybe we'll figure that out today. Okay? But we've got a bunch of game news today, too. Life is Strange had a big announcement this morning. Their new game is coming out at the end of March. Pricing and the details have all been revealed. And so we'll talk about that. And in addition to that, GameStop is closing a ridiculous amount of stores. Okay, for the second time.
Who cares?
They actually did this in 2024, and now they're doing it again.
Who
So
gives
we're
a
asking,
shit?
What's going on? Is this company going to go out of business or whatever? We've talked about this for a while.
Who cares?
How the games industry.
Who
has
cares? Adapt or
incredibly
die. No one
shifted
cares.
From the physical to the digital, that most people are really not going to stores to buy physical.
Yes,
copies
every
anymore.
industry's doing that.
So what are they selling at GameStop? And if you walk into a GameStop, you see it's become a junk store. A bunch of pop figurines, T-shirts, mugs, knickknacks, tchotchkes, nothing of any real value, and that's how they're trying to model a business. So now GameStop is backpedaling on its physical locations, and we'll talk about that and how it affects things. And of course, in addition, I get wind of all kinds of stuff, and basically I've been told that there's been some smack talk going on across the internet, and I want to get to the bottom of this. All right? I hear things. I don't actually actively seek them out. Things are brought to my
Liar! You're lying again!
On my throne, and I just, you know, I listen to my subjects. My subjects come into my court.
You're lying
and
again.
news. And then as I'm brought the news, I must investigate. And so
You
we
look
do that
up
today.
everything
We'll see
about yourself.
What is actually going on? Because I want to know what's going on with Wings of Redemption. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm absolutely furious. Furious.
Shut up,
If what
retard.
I've heard is true.
Shut up, you dented
So we're gonna have to take
retard.
care of it. We're going to have to look at this today. Okay?
You're a
All
fucking
right.
gormless
You guys
cunt,
are excited,
DSP.
right? Very nice. I'm already getting some requests. 5 hearts under one roof. What is that? Right?
I'm going to bed early tonight, I swear to God. Like the other night, I'm tired.
I don't know. 5 hearts.
I'm
under
tired and
one
I'm
roof. What
hating
to
this
talk
already.
about? The stream title on Kick is still from last night. Did it seriously not save again? What is going on? Yeah. What on earth is going on Kick? All right, let me change it again. I apologize to Kick viewers. For some bizarre reason, this
Big
is the
ups,
third
Johnny.
week, I think, that I have
Jazzy
set
is here.
everything up exactly
Moderation
the same as I
legend and
always
beta
do.
testing
I know, Sarah, just
And
a
for some reason,
psycho.
it's not saving properly on Kick. I don't know what's going on over there.
Oh, God.
Let me fix it right now.
He is a
I
worthless
apologize to the
cunt.
Kick viewers, I don't know. I really don't know.
Completely
I swear.
worthless.
Last night I said
All he does is, all he serves is to entertain me, and he can barely do that. Because he's such a dented cunt.
Obviously. But I guess, hey, I can't fix it now. Well, I did fix it now, but I can't fix the fact that we went live saying it was the wrong stream. I really don't know what's causing that. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. If ever you see that, let me know and I'll take care of it. Okay? Cool.
Sure, DSP, sure.
So,
He has a wife and a family, yeah.
where to start? I
Good
don't
luck
know
with
where
that.
To start. Honestly, we got so much going on today, right? I'm excited for today. By the way, here's what we'll do. Let's talk about what schedule we do know about, so you guys know what's coming up in the next few days, because we got a good variety of stuff going on right now that I think is going to be really good in the schedule. Okay, so today, after
Can I just put this down?
podcast concludes, stick around because it is the conclusion of
Why
Third
can't I do
Sphere
that?
Expedition 33. We're at Simon. Okay, he is the final super boss of the main game. Now, I'm well aware there's a DLC that came out around Christmas time or like late December. To be honest with you, I don't think we're doing it. This game was one of my favorite games of last year.
Didn't get enough money, bitch.
I play it. However, it just never really found a huge audience. For some reason, my audience doesn't like...
Try to take a more interesting image. I need other stuff.
They just don't. Okay?
I want more.
Sadly, even though I did play the game, I didn't really get to do all the content I wanted
I
last
want
year.
fucking more.
I had a big resurgence of attention for a few weeks there. After the Asmongold interview, I was able to bring back the game into the rotation, and I was able to essentially do all the things I didn't do. I did all the optional dungeons, the post-game content, all the challenging stuff. I rebuilt my characters and made them very powerful. And
Yeah,
now,
chat told you how to rebuild your characters.
Fun
Good.
The game, right? Well, yeah, it sucks because like now DLC came out and everyone's like, "Will you play it?" Well, guess what? The people aren't showing up for Player Obscure. They haven't been on streams. It's a low attendance, low engagement, okay support sometimes, bad support other times. So it is what it is. What can I say? It's sad that I just can't retain an audience for RPGs. All right. So we got to Simon, and this has been the really big, finale, right? Everyone's wanted to see me take on the super boss of Player Obscure. We're there. That's what today's gameplay stream will be. Will it take 2 to 2.5 hours to beat him? It might. It might take that long. I mean, the first attempts I had at him, I wasn't doing poorly, but this guy attacks like crazy, and you need to learn either to parry his attacks or find a way to counter them. I think I have a good idea of what to do. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It could simply be just keep playing and parrying and memorizing all the parry attempts or the parry timing. Or it could be another strategy.
Yeah, just keep
so
playing.
We'll see as I play today how we take it on, but I hope we can beat Simon today, because to be honest, I really don't think that this game's going to be able to support another stream. All right, I just don't. I don't feel like it's going to work. I think that this will be the finale stream of the game. So I want to beat Simon today, and hopefully we can do it, okay? By all means, if you've loved the Claire Obscure playthrough, please stick around. Be here today for the stream. Watch
Give
the
money.
video, support them. I love turn-based RPGs.
Support it. If you love it, give me money. But remember, I'm not playing it again.
They're along for the ride with me most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that I could enjoy these more, but it's very hard to retain an audience for these. For whatever freaking reason it may be, people don't really show up for the turn-based stuff, which sucks. Like, just next month, we've got Dragon Quest VII Remake that I want to play, and I don't know if I can. I guess we're going to have to try to figure it out, okay? Anyway, so that's the first stream after the podcast. I'm very excited for tonight's late stream. For the first time in a year, I'm returning to Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay. Okay, we're going to take Lily, who arguably is the lowest tier character in the game, and I'm going to take her to ranked. She's only 1-star diamond because if you remember,
no one
when
cares.
I tried to do her ranked placements a year ago on PC, I got screwed. I mean, completely screwed. They matched me up with all top tier matchups and bad connections. So because of that, I ended up losing.
Oh yeah, sure.
And only getting 1-star diamond, which is ludicrous. You know, I'm going to be bodying people at 1-star diamond level with Lily. So tonight the goal is to two things, 2 goals for tonight's late stream.
Oh, look at that.
Number 1, can we get people to show up, engage, and support with Street Fighter 6 again, other than just Friday night fights as a weekly novelty? Will people actually show up for more streams? I would like to start playing more Street Fighter 6. I would like to get back into it as a variety for my streams right now. Particularly, there's not a lot going on in the gaming landscape for big releases. So I would like to have this variety. And so I want to do that tonight, and I hope you'll show up for it. But I need people to be there to hang out with me and to support the stream. If I do this tonight and it basically is dud, no one shows up and the support is low.
It's over.
I'm probably not going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 anymore besides Friday Night Fights. All right? So that's number 1. Number 2, I want to see, you know, can I hang in ranked, which I haven't done in a while.
No.
You know, who am I going to face in ranked? We'll have to find out. And number 3, I want to see, is it viable for me to eventually sink more time and effort into this game with the Season 3 content? Because people are asking,
can I hang in ranked?
Sagat or Sea Viper, and I'm like to, but that takes more time. I can't just play them on a whim on a late night 2-hour stream and learn them. It would never work. I need like a 3+ hour stream to invest in a new character at the very minimum. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm going to do a 3-hour stream of this character unless people commit to this game that they'll come by and hang out and engage and support with it. So tonight is a very big test stream. Okay, to be honest, it's a stream to see will people actually support Street Fighter 6, and will they back up their words? Because there's people who are saying they want more of it. There's people who are saying they're very happy that it's back, but will they actually
back up their words
for the streams, or are they just talking big and then they don't show up to do anything? You know what I mean?
to give money, then they don't show up to pay me.
Test stream, okay? I hope that sounds good. I hope that you guys are going to be here tonight for that, okay? Tomorrow, interesting day. Tomorrow on the daytime stream, we're going to do a DSP morning show, and after that chill morning build-up, it's going to be the return of DSP Builds It. That's right, Lego Build Days return. We're going to start working on this.
Someone help me.
The Super Mario World Lego build that
Can someone come round to my house and just like
huge.
make me a cup of
It's
tea or
cool.
something
It's
and
got
just sit
movement.
with me?
It's got all kinds of nice features, and I love it.
Can someone
We're gonna
come out
start
and just
building
sit
this
with me
together
and say it's
tomorrow live
alright,
on
it's going to
stream,
be okay?
interactive stream where we're going to be talking and hanging out while
Please?
I build the Mario and Yoshi Lego set together. Are we going to do it in one stream? Hell no. This is over 1,200 pieces, but we're going to get good headway because we're going to be doing over 3 hours of building. So I hope that you'll come hang out for that. Again, very much a test stream to see if people will come back for Legos. People have been asking for the return of Legos.
Very much a test stream to see if I'll get money.
As a day stream, because the thing's huge. If I don't do long streams of this, we'll never finish it. This thing likely is going to take upwards of 8 hours to beat. I say beat like a game. 8 hours to build. We need the time. So that's why we're doing it as a day stream tomorrow, to give it a whole bunch of time.
I mean, technically, Doobie Bro, yeah, my daughter loves Lego and she's 10 years old.
Previous said it was too dead air. Well, now you're going to have background music during it, multiple camera angles. I might use my Rode microphones. I might not. I'm on the fence about it. But we might try to use those so I can move around freely and not have to worry about positioning of the mic.
I need to lie down for 5 minutes, seriously.
So that's tomorrow's daytime stream. I hope you show up for it. Again, it's a very big test stream to see if people
halfway.
They do.
I wonder what halfway is. What's halfway? Singapore?
You know, I want to do them. I thought that it was good for
halfway might be Russia. We could meet O in Russia, does it?
Sometimes it would go really well, and sometimes it would flop. So let's see how this goes tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow night, we've got RimWorld continuing on. I'm excited for that. It's been a great playthrough, and I always like having these interactive RimWorld streams with all of you. So that'll be great. And then Thursday, there will not be a podcast, another morning show. And then Thursday, we're going to do Arc Raiders again. That'll be our second Arc Raider stream of the week. And then Thursday night, this is the stream that's open. I don't know what we're doing Thursday night, because originally that was going to be a stream of Quarantine Zone. So we got to figure out what do we want to do Thursday. Then Friday, there will be a podcast, because during the day on Thursday, Xbox is going to do a big presentation. They're going to talk about the next Fable, Forza Horizon 6, and another game too. And so I want to cover those on a podcast on Friday morning. Then we're going to do either more Claire Obscure if we need to. I don't know if I will even want to do another stream if we don't beat Simon today, but
oh shit,
I'll leave that open as a possibility. And then
oh shit, and there was people in the game as well. Oops.
We're going to probably check out Code Violet again, a second look, and see if they really did patch it and improve it, and if the game is worth playing or not. After the atrocity that it was 2 weeks ago, $50 for a busted piece of garbage. We'll find out. And then, of course, Friday night fights. Whether or not we play with Lily and keep taking her to Master, or we do something else, I don't know, but it'll be more Street Fighter 6, and that's the streaming week, okay? So, I guess, where do we want to start with? What kind of games are you guys thinking for the Thursday night stream, where we're going to probably do something new? What was this game you said? 5 Houses? 5 Hearts in a House? What the hell was the name of it?
5 Hearts in a House? What the hell?
5 Hearts? 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Oh, it's a stupid dating game. I'm not fucking playing a dating game. I'm 43 years old and I'm happily married. I'm not playing a fucking dating game, idiot. All right. Anyone have any real, any real suggestions that take a few brain cells to fire to actually suggest? An idiot.
Idiot.
And if you say Mountain Blade Banner Alert, I swear I'm going to slap you through the internet. Mountain Blade, you guys just keep saying it. I don't think anyone cares about Mountain Blade. What's going on, everyone? Some people are just saying, what's up, good morning, all morning. They want to say hello. What's up? Who's here today? We got Cracker Jacks. We got Fed Roger, Bookworm, Mediomu, Brave Lines, Young Gerudo King, Heartbreaker, Cedric, Who else do we got? Stanley Rod. Chris is here. Good morning, Chris. Coffee Break 9000. Pepe's here. Grandmaster Scrub. Aaron. Abdullah is here.
Abdullah.
Dwalto. Many more. We got Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. Who else? Marky, a.k.a. Naruto. On the kick side, who do we got? Turkey-infused pasta. That's totally not a sock account. Lukewarm coconut. Tasty mucus. Real-life loser. RGB
They're
Kings.
all
Necko's
sock
Evil Twin.
accounts.
Starboy. Starboy. And the captain of outer space. Starboy. No one's going to get that reference. Anyway. Who else we got? Z-Day Man and more. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're all having a good day. Seriously.
What?
Soul at 2 a.m., thank you. For the first contribution of the day, he says, the yellow baby. What the hell
Why
is
is
the
there
yellow
a muscular
baby?
man screaming?
What is
Who
that?
said my name? I need to check the chat.
I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Is it a game? The yellow baby? Is it a game suggestion? We've played Ball X Pit already, and people didn't seem to like it that much. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't very riveting for the audience.
Right.
There is no game called the yellow baby.
What do you mean off
Doesn't
camera?
exist.
I'm here.
Gareth, we're talking about that. We already said what the different topics are, and we're going to talk about Life is Strange today. Thanks. Curiosity
Oh, no.
is a
Hang on,
cat
hang on.
game. No, never heard about
I
that.
fucked up.
What the hell is this?
I just need 5 minutes.
This is not a cat game. It's a platformer from
I
2016.
need 5 minutes to recuperate my
It's not a
fucking
cat
energy. I've been awake since 6:30. And I went to bed at 1.
Bug Fables
I
is
worked
an older game
outside
with
all
the
day.
spiritual successor to Paper Mario, then we're not playing it. There's no way people are going to show up for a Paper Mario RPG. We're just coming out of Clair Obscure that no one wants to watch. I'm not going into another one right away. There's no way that's happening.
Oh, good. I'm going to be watching that.
Alex, if we're going to do something Minecraft
what is
related,
this
we'll just go
fucking
back to this
autism
Hytale
unit
game and
he's
try it
listening
again,
to?
but no one really liked the Hytale stuff, so why would I go back to Minecraft at this point? That doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? I never played Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing me play it. I skipped it. So I don't
Really
know if anyone would
good,
actually
big
care
up.
about me playing it this time around. I know there's an update for it coming out, I think, in a day or two. Something like that. Will I play the Silk
Bro,
Song
this music.
DLC? Yes,
this
I will.
sounds like
I'm
the
very
sort of music that
interested in
they'd play in O's local sort of village
Oh,
fair.
you know what? That actually is a possibility. Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight.
This is like Russian fair
That is a
music.
possibility. You know, for sure. If people wanted me to actually play the original Hollow Knight, that's one I would consider if that's something you guys would show up for and engage in support with. I mean, we did just beat Silk Song a couple of months ago. When did we beat it? November? I think we beat it in November, right? So it's been a couple of months now, but that's up to you guys if that's what you want so soon. We don't have to do Hollow Knight this soon. Okay, Soul at 2 a.m. did another $2 super chat. He says, it's called The Baby in Yellow. I said the title wrong. Okay. Hold on. The Baby in Yellow.
God, this music.
A game from 2023, first person. You got a new babysitting job. Things are taking a turn for the weird. Feed him. Read him a
Shut
bedtime
up.
story. Try not to fall into his dreams. How long can you stay in control? So what? The baby is like psychic and controls your mind. Yeah. Basically, the baby's like a demon.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of a creepy game. Why does it have...
It's literally like French village music.
Oh, it's an early access game. I was going to say, why doesn't it have any actual reviews? Because it's actually never fully released. It has early access as of May 2023, so almost 3 years ago, and it never fully released. Lovecraftian comedy horror game.
He ain't playing that.
We're in a 2022 Scottish Game Award Best Small Budget Game.
He ain't playing
It looks
that.
interesting. I'll put it on my wish list. I don't know if people would be interested in that. What? Here you go. Add to your wish list. It looks decent. It does.
It looks decent.
We played Daymare a long time ago.
God, that game sucked.
Curiosity, a cat climbing game. That was the one. Oh, here it is. Curiosity,
Daymare
a
was
cat climbing game.
ass.
It just came out in October. What the? Is it a real platformer? It looks like it is. It's a platforming game where you play as a kitty. It's cute. It's not even cartoony. It's actually like serious graphics. Interesting.
It's kitty. Who
I
the
guess
fuck
it came
says
out, yeah, it
kitty?
came out October. Very positive reviews. Over 200 very positive Steam reviews. I'll add that to the wish list. All right, that's so Curiosity or the Baby in Yellow are possibilities. Okay. Crimson Desert we looked at and we're possibly going to play it, but it's not out yet. It comes out in a couple of months, right? Are there any games that are like newish that just came out recently that other people are maybe playing that you think you'd like to see me try? I'm curious about that. I got a stupid piece of skin hanging from my hand, dried skin. I hate this. I hate it when it happens. It bothers me. I did not pay attention to it. It's going to bother me the whole podcast now. Darth Fib did a $5 super chat talking about the Poppy Playtime games. The first one's very short. We already did that one. The other chapters are about 3 hours long with interesting puzzles and decent scares. I'm down for that. I mean, we tried them during Halloween, but no one really seemed to want me to go back to them, even though I definitely said I liked them a lot and would definitely go back and play them. I liked the graphics, the atmosphere, the puzzles. It was all good. It was very creepy, actually, getting hunted by the creature or whatever it was, Poppy. And I said I would do it, but I think right now, perhaps, maybe not the time of year to do it. I don't know, but maybe it is. You guys tell me. Go back to Poppy's Playtime. Good morning, happy but cautious. Any other suggestions? All right, so right now, we got a few suggestions. Suggestion number 1 would be a cat platformer called Curiosity. Suggestion number 2 would be this game called The Baby in Yellow, which is a horror comedy game. We could also actually do a dry test run of Hollow Knight. Like, just get it and play it for like one night stream and see if people show up for it to test to see if people would want it. Or if it's just too soon after Silksong. It could be too soon. I don't know. We just did Silksong, finished it, a couple months ago? So maybe it's too soon. When did we finish Hollow Knight? Or Silksong? When was the last time we played it? Let me see. I'm going to check it right now. November 30th. So, just about 2 months ago, we finished Hollow Knight Silksong. We beat that final boss. The secret boss and everything. So, well, no, I'm just saying, Viology says one stream of Hollow Knight is not nearly enough. Well, that's the thing. We have to test it. Like, let's say, Thursday night, we do a test stream. I get Hollow Knight, which is probably cheap, right? I'm sure it's not expensive at this point. Who cares? No big deal there, right? I own Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. I do? Oh, you know what? It's crossplay. I had no idea. Oh, no. You know what it is? It's on Game Pass. PC Game Pass and Ultimate. All right. There you go. So, yeah, I have Void Heart Edition, which I think people said is DLC, too. So, yeah. So, I have Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. You know, if you guys wanted me to play that, we could do that too. Mio, M-I-O, came out on Game Pass today. What is Mio? Memories in Orbit. What is this? Play as an android Mio in a mesmerizing Metroidvania where you explore the vessel in an enormous technological arc overgrown with machines gone rogue. Uncover the secret, enhance Mio's ability, save the spaceship. I would like it if it's a Metroidvania, but it's a Metroidvania, and that's kind of the problem. Is that I don't know if people would care for Metroidvanias. Mio, Memories in Orbit. You guys heard about this one? Stop spamming Ballad of Gay Tony. Stop being stupid. Stop that right now. Hello, Daz Auto Chick. How are you? AM Demo is a horror driving game. Never heard of it. Dredge. No, I never played Dredge. I've heard of Dredge. People have mentioned it, but I've never played it. Oh, I don't want to play First Berserker Kazan. That's just another Souls-like. I'm so tired of those. I really am tired of the same style of crap over and over. I'm not going to be playing that. What is this one? AM Drive?
He never plays any Souls-like.
What was it called? AM... Shit, where did it go? AM Demo. AM Demo. From Brock Boys Games, it's ahead of Broccoli. Whoa. Monsters are trying to get inside your car. Whoa, it's crazy. It is just a demo. So the name of the game is AM, and this is the demo.
We can't see it!
The game didn't come out yet. A high-speed horror game. It keeps you on the edge of your seat and your foot on the gas as you race to leave the nightmare of an abandoned world in your rear view. Huh. To be announced. Interesting. Okay, that's a possibility. That looks interesting, actually. A lot of people have mentioned this game, Dredge.
He ain't gonna play
we've looked
Dredge.
At it before, but we never bit. I mean, it's been out for almost 3 years now. I said when we first saw this game years ago, originally, I thought that it looked good. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Again, the style of game that maybe I would like, creepy horror vibes, but the art style and everything, I don't know if anyone's going to like it. I'm very skeptical about Dredge.
And the like?
I wouldn't be against trying it, all right, for a stream, but I'm just not sold that anyone's going to like Dredge, honestly.
Experiment.
All right. So Dredge is a possibility. How do I add to wish list? There you go. How do I see my wish list, actually? Here we go. Some of this stuff never came out, huh? Road King's never got an update, so we don't know when it's actually coming out. Oh, Routine we can remove. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 we can remove. We know how bad that one was. Everyone said it was atrociously bad. So we'll get rid of that. Thanks, Albert, for a super chat. All right, we got some good stuff here on the wish list we can look at. How about this? Thursday night we'll leave it open. Maybe we'll do an open night, and what we'll do is we'll all come together on the stream. and we'll get a few of these games off the wish list, and Hollow Knight will do a poll. We'll see what people want. Maybe we'll actually poll and we'll try. Maybe we'll do 2 to 3 games on Thursday night, like a test night.
At this point.
Tryout night. We'll see Thursday's tryout night, where we try at least 2 games, if not more, and we see if any of them stick and if any of them are good. Would people actually show up and support Hollow Knight if I play it? Would people want to see something fresh and different and new? Maybe do like maybe what we'll do. How about this? First half hour we try 1 game. Second half hour we try another game, and then for the last hour we play Hollow Knight. So we try 3 different games, and out of the 3 we determine which people like more, and maybe that ends up being the game from our rotation. And maybe that way we'll just get more ideas too. I think that would work. Right? Okay. Abdullah says, I hope your thumb will not callous up like when you played Silk Song. Well, my friend, I have some good news there. I'm not using that controller anymore. I'm using a much better controller, in my opinion. It's lighter. The buttons are incredibly responsive. They'll be great. This controller, I feel like, is built for a game like Hollow Knight.
Chill.
Well, that other controller really just was not. It you know what I mean? Like, it was not made for, like, a tricky platformer. I think this one is. Worst case, if I need to buy a controller, like, let's say we start playing Hollow Knight, and this ain't cutting it, I'll just buy another one. You guys just tell me what's a good one. I know people have suggested 8-bit dough and stuff like that, or 8-bit do, however you say it. I'll buy a controller for it. That's okay. I just need, I want to have a good controller. Cool. All right.
Oh, yeah,
so
I'll
that's
buy a
set.
controller for
Thursday night is tryout night. We will likely play several games, maybe like 3. Give each a go and see what's good and what's not, and go from there. But I think we want to play Hollow Knight in there. Okay? I think so. All right. Good stuff there. Thanks for your suggestions, everybody. That's very helpful. Let's do some shout-outs here. So let's see. First off, get rid of that. Did I shout this out? I got a $1 tip from Slayer. Slayer saying, Simon is very hard. There's going to be a reason. There's a reason it took me very long, essentially 30 hours to beat him. You're doing better than what I did initially with your build that you have. I actually sent you some recommendations. I've seen them. Yes, Slayer, I saw your suggestions. I'm going to try to implement some of those in my
Chat told him.
combat with Simon here today. So thank you for that.
Chat told him.
Slayer, our first tipper of the day with $1. Thank you, Slayer. I appreciate that. Alberg did a $2 super chat and says, dude, play Digimon story game, give it a try. Again, I'm not really sold, to be honest with you. I'm not sold on Digimon. I'm not sold on the fact that we just finished a 70-hour Pokemon playthrough and people are going to want to tune in for Digimon. Okay, like, I feel like we need some variety. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, say, well, you're going to beat Claire Obscure, play another turn-based RPG right now. No, I don't think that makes sense. You know? And so the same thing, we're beating Pokemon, now play Digimon. Wait, what? I don't think that works. Okay? Okay, well, thanks for $2. And
Listen,
then Gareth
we need
did
another
a
controller.
£5
We
super
need
chat.
a brand new one.
Let's see what that converts to here.
We need a brand new controller.
$6.71. I think the value of the pound went up a bit, actually.
Diabot, how you doing?
Well, this is my favorite song. I'm glad they're playing it. I actually play this myself on my my woodwind instrument in my free time. I don't know if you guys knew. There you go. So anyway, he says, what about Broken Lore, Unfollow, or Total Chaos? I don't know what those are. Maybe something to consider. Like I said, Thursday night, now we know we're going to do a tryouts night. So maybe those are some suggestions that we can try out on Thursday night. I don't know. Broken Lore, Unfollow, or Total Chaos. Did you guys hear of any of these games? You guys know of them? Do you know what they are? Yeah, right. It's E-Honda stage music vibes, kind of. You're right. Total Chaos is a good survival horror game. Is it? Total Chaos?
That game looks like shit. I'm pretty sure
Has
it's
a demo.
got terrible reviews on Xbox.
One of the scariest games of 2025. It came out November 20th. It has a demo. All right, let's add this to the wish list. Maybe, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Looks interesting. First-person survival horror and has a demo we can test to see if we like it, if we actually want to play it or not. I'd be okay with that. All right, cool. Another good suggestion. Excellent. Very nice. It's good but janky, says Ellipsian. Oh, yeah? I got my first contribution of the day from Kick. It is from Definitely Not French, who did 500 kicks and says, have you heard of a game called Euro Truck Sim? Seems chill. Well, Definitely Not French, who's definitely not 220, who's definitely not Iron Chef Sakai. I'm not interested in doing another truck sim game, especially one from the exact same developers that plays exactly the same as American Truck Sim, only set in Europe. I'm not really interested in that. Sorry. I am interested in other games, like, for example, there's that game Road Kings coming out next year, or Forza Horizon 6, or things like that. Those are games that are driving games that I'd be interested in. But I definitely don't want to play the game that's exactly the same as the one that we quit out of because it was boring and everyone didn't like it. I'm not doing that. But thank you for the kicks. Okay.
Right.
All right, shall we? Let's move on. So now we kind of know Thursday night will be a tryout night. We'll probably play 2 games for variety's sake and then maybe an hour of Hollow Knight. We'll test the waters with all these games and we'll see. If people show up and say, hey, I want this game or that game, and they support them, then I'll probably end up playing one or more of those games. So let's see what happens Thursday night, a tryout night here on DSP Gaming. That sounds like fun to me, now that we have all these good suggestions. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's move on. We have a lot of things to talk about today. We have some stories to cover. Let's get to them. All right, so... Okay. So... the next... Hold on. I got a tip. Let me shout this tip out quickly. I got a $2 tip. Because you... Would you consider tapping in on a game with a large community like Dark Souls or RimWorld? Like, be it for a month, all day you play one game, you get good at RimWorld and have a chance of getting a large support group behind you. I mean, like, focusing on one game, really. Are you saying, oh, this person is saying, did I ever think of focusing only on one game and getting really good at it and just being a part of that actual community? Well, there's a couple things. Number one, I've never done that, and here's why. Even since the very beginning of being a YouTuber way back in the day, we're talking, you know, I started in 2008, and I started doing this for work in 2011, okay? My goal was to try to do a big variety of content. Even though I had opportunity, for example, to focus in on one thing, I think like I would have been pretty successful if I had decided early on to just play fighting games, notably Street Fighter, because that's where I had my history, that's where I had experience. I actually am pretty good at Street Fighter games. But I figured out early on that that was not something that I was interested in, and here's why. If you focus in only on one genre of game, okay, RPGs, Souls-likes, fighting games, driving games, you know, sports games, FPS games. Here's what can happen is you can get really good at it. You can become almost like someone who's known in that community, someone who's looked up to, oh, man, the new Soulsborne game's coming out. Can't wait to see Darkside Phil tackle that one and do all his videos on it, right? A lot of people are very prominent for doing that, sticking in one wheelhouse and focusing on just one style of game. And here's the problem with that, okay? Number one, you're at the whim of that industry. Meaning, just because Soulsborne games are popular today doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be popular next year, 5 years, 10 years from now. The industry has these different trends. And if you really get focused on one style, you might get stuck in a rut if the industry goes the wrong way. For example, fighting games. When I started as a YouTuber, they were blooming and exploding in popularity. There was a fighting game renaissance with Street Fighter 4, Tekken, and all these other games that were all coming out around the same time. So it was amazing. Then Street Fighter 5 came out, and there was a huge fighting game rut where basically Street Fighter sucked.
I'm gonna get up
and people had to play these kind of inferior games for a long time. And so imagine now, I'm focused only on one style of game. Imagine if right now I was an FPS guy and I had to play either Battlefield 6 or Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and that's it, because there's nothing else right now in the competitive realm of FPS games, and I was just stuck playing those forever. I would lose my mind. I'd be ripping my hair out. Really, like, I don't like that that idea of sticking to only one style because you are stuck with that industry. You know what I mean? And to be honest, there could be ups and downs. There could be a time when a game is really popular and then all of a sudden it's not anymore, right? So think of it this way. Again, maybe I'm a Call of Duty guy. Well, guess what? Black Ops 7 this year, everyone hates. Everyone's dumping on it. So even though I might be making amazing content on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, no one might care. I might be like, well, no, we don't care about that game. So all of a sudden now, my views are down, my business is down. It's not my fault that they made a terrible Call of Duty, but I'd be suffering for it, okay? So I saw very early on, I saw the writing on the wall, particularly with Street Fighter 4. I had an idea in my mind that even though this game is popular right now and everyone's making bank on covering it, I don't see that lasting. And so I decided to do the complete polar opposite of what you just suggested. I said, I'm going to be the guy that covers everything. And to be honest with you, 17 plus years later, I think that's why I'm still here. I feel like if I had focused only on one style of game, one genre, I would be gone. I'd be irrelevant and forgotten. Instead, because I am the jack of all trades but the master of none, I never run out of content. Like right now, look at what we just talked about. A horror game, a cutesy kiddie platformer game, an incredibly challenging Metroidvania platformer like Hollow Knight. And that's because people know me as the guy who plays all kinds of games. If not, imagine I said, what are we going to do? Well, suggest 10 fighting games. Are there even 10 fighting games to play right now? You know what I mean? That's where my success lies. For example, right now on YouTube, I have 229 viewers. Right now on Kick, I have 121 viewers. So across the two platforms, around 350-ish, right? And those are my positive viewers because, you know, we got people watching me on the illegal restreams and shit like that, too. And those are my viewers, whether they like to admit it or not. They're only here because of me. When I stop doing this podcast and we move on and we do the Claire Obscure, half the people might leave, but then another audience comes to watch Claire Obscure. Tonight when I play Street Fighter 6, a different audience is going to come to watch me play fighting games. Tomorrow, again, when I do another style of stream with the Lego stream, a whole different audience will show up. Even though I only have 300 viewers at any given time, I have 300 viewers for different genres. You see? Again, one of the reasons why I have longevity and the support that I get from my viewer base is because they show up particularly for the style of game they like, and then they skip the stuff they don't. So a fighting game streamer might have a consistent viewership of 400 or 500 viewers, but they're there every day for the same game. With me, I have that number of viewers per genre. So at any given moment, my numbers could go up or down. We could have someone coming by and supporting because they really like a particular genre of game. It works. My formula has worked for me for a very long time. It very much might not work for a lot of people, but for me it works. Now, I know that if I had focused on one genre, perhaps I'd be known and respected much better in the industry as the guy who plays this style of game or is good at this game. Or
why not tell you about respect?
But that's not really what I was going for. Nor is that really what I think is that important. What's important is being able to entertain a variety of people who are going to come back, engage with you, and support your content. And that's what I have. So that's why I've tackled it the way I have, and I think that it's worked. Okay.
BPA, how you doing?
I received another $2 tip. Maybe you can combine variety and do Soulsborne Mondays, RimWorld Mondays, for longer periods. I'm sure you know games people will just support. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I would say, in regards to that, maybe there could be more consistent. Like Friday Night Fights would be the closest thing that I have to that. A consistent day where I usually do one genre of game, and it has worked for an extended period of time. The hell's going on here? There we go. So yeah, I'm not saying that wouldn't work.
Smack your ass, bitch.
But and you know, maybe not dedicate my whole schedule to it, but maybe do something more consistently. I'm curious what kind of games you guys would think. Like, what kind of games do you guys think would work for that? Is there a genre you guys would like? Like right now, we're doing RimWorld as a regular playthrough. Maybe at one point, if it starts to wane in popularity, we do it once a week, RimWorld Wednesdays or something, like they're suggesting here. I don't see why that wouldn't work as long as, again, we can get that consistent group that will come back that one day a week to see that content, and then I'm known for having that as an ongoing series. We did that with Minecraft for a year. We had a Minecraft playthrough that was going on, and we also did that with Truck Sim last year. If you remember, Truck Sim started way early last year when I bought the wheel peripheral for my PC, and that thing lasted all year until nearly the end. So that's another suggestion. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think that's a good suggestion, but I guess the question is, what would be the actual genre or genres that you guys think would be a good thing for the rotation. Okay? There you go. We have hired at Hooters. You got hired at Hooters. Good for you. They did $2 super chat and says Markiplier or Maximilian do other genres. Okay. Good for them. You're right. You made a statement of fact in a super chat. Congrats. Thanks for $2. I don't know what that had to do with anything, but thank you for $2. Okay, then. Okay. All right, I want to get into the stuff I wanted to cover, guys, because now it's 12:30 already. We haven't even talked about this topic. Let's go, shall we? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Life is Strange is coming back. Okay? Life is Strange has a new game that is coming out on March 26th. It is called Life is Strange Reunion. There are two protagonists, both Max Caulfield and Chloe. Chloe is returning as one of the leads of the game. Okay? It basically will change everything back to how it used to be in Life is Strange. You were like, what? So Max is now going to have her rewind power again. Because remember in Double Exposure, she had the ability to travel between alternate dimensions and realities and see two different versions of each character depending on things that had happened. Well, they finally realized that that was a horrible idea. Her original rewind powers are much better. So they got rid of that, and now she's going to have her rewind power back again. I mean, it was really dumb that they did that to begin with, in my opinion. Apparently, Chloe is alive in this timeline, and Max is still at the university. So I guess they're actually in the current timeline. It's not like they're going back in time and doing a prequel again, but this will be like current day. Chloe will have a power called Backtalk, a minigame during conversations. That doesn't sound like much of a power to me. It just sounds like she's going to have like an attitude and she'll have dialogue options or something. I don't know. Just like everything, I think the Max gameplay will be better because she'll have the actual powers. I don't know about Chloe having a backtalk ability. So your decision that if you let Chloe live or die in Life is Strange 1 plays a key factor in the game. If you remember... Get the fuck out of here. If you remember... Stupid pop-up. If you remember in Life is Strange Double Exposure, there was a brief moment where the game asked you, gee, did Chloe die or live? What was your choice in the previous game? And you would choose it, and then the plot slightly altered dependent on your choice. If you chose that she lived, basically what happens is all of Arcadia Bay from the first game was destroyed in that supernatural storm so that Chloe could live. And then Chloe and Max stayed together for a little bit and then broke up. So basically never really had a long-term relationship. So the whole thing was for absolutely nothing. And it was kind of this weird cop-out storyline of what happened. Like, what? That's lame. In the other version, Chloe sacrificed herself to save Arcadia Bay. And so it's kind of like this tragic story of love lost and stuff like that. So it's different choices, right? Different things. But in this one, Chloe's alive. So are they saying that it's mainstream that Chloe lived? Or are they saying that maybe Max went back and changed the past to make Chloe live after the fact? I don't know. I don't get it. Because if she has her time manipulation powers again, maybe that's what they're going for here. I don't know. So, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, here you go. Whether or not Max and Chloe were lovers is another key choice that impacts the reunion. See?
They were!
Now I clicked on it and screwed it up. So... releasing on March 26th, 2 months away. And this is the official post on Xbox Wire from Andrew James, the senior brand manager of Life is Strange, which is hilarious because he says in here, Max and Chloe changed my life. The end of March 2015, Life is Strange Episode 2 dropped, and I worked at some, like, other company, like some comic book company or something like that. Or something, and it's like, now you're in charge of Life is Strange. So this guy, who's like a fanboy of Life is Strange, is now in charge of Life is Strange. I don't know how I feel about that. If you guys didn't even know, Don't Nod doesn't even make Life is Strange anymore. It's another company now. Someone's had their name here. Here it is. Yeah, Deck 9 is who makes Life is Strange now, not Don't Nod.
Deck 9.
So not even the same devs make it anymore. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Could that be why the vibes feel different now? Like the original Life is Strange had a definite vibe to it. And then as you get further into the games, they kind of lose that kind of feeling. And the last one, like Double Exposure, I actually was entertained by it. I didn't love it, but I did think that it was a good decent game. There was some nonsense in there, too, that was very laughable and funny with the writing. But it was an entertaining game. In the end, it was like, oh, it's like X-Men now. So now their new game, they're doing this one with just Chloe and Max. So how will this factor into the ending of the last one? I don't know. But it's kind of weird that a guy who literally is admitted he was a fanboy of Life is Strange, now is creatively controlling Life is Strange. I don't know how I feel about that. That'd be like, I'm the biggest X-Men superfan. I love Wolverine in his yellow and blue costume, and I love it when Jean Grey had the skin-tight spandex, and I love Psylocke because she's Asian. And then you put that guy in charge of X-Men.
What the fuck are you talking about, you spastic disabled cunt?
I don't know if that works. Just saying. Anyway, pricing. So there's a standard edition for $40, a deluxe edition that's $50. Does it say what's in the deluxe edition? If you pre-order, you get Max and Chloe Classic Outfit DLC. You can do that up to May 5th.
Yeah, no shit, bro.
Oh, you get it up to May 5th. Well, that's weird. Then it's not really a pre-order. You just get it. Right?
Oh.
You get an avatar
Fuck
set.
me.
Not that anyone cares about that. I don't think it explains what's in the deluxe edition here, though, which is what I was looking for. There is
my God. I nearly fell asleep at one point. I know I did.
For $99.99.
I nearly fell asleep at one point.
Now, unlike the collector's edition that we were talking about,
I nearly went out at one point now. I know I did.
It doesn't even come with a copy of the game Marathon. This one actually comes with the game. That kind of makes more sense.
I nearly went out right there. Draggers, how you doing?
So, a collector's goods box.
Show Sean, how you doing? I couldn't see you because I was laying down over there. So I needed to.
Store makeup poster. Totally can't wait for that.
Franco was basically half animal, half human.
Yeah, Franco Columbo, extremely strong. But he won the 1981 Olympia because he was Arnold's friend, basically.
He had this unusual...
But he was insanely strong.
Unusual abilities.
Look at that.
Could figure it out. The guy lifted like 750 pounds deadlift, and he weighed like 180 pounds. It's ridiculous. And doing like with 100-pound lateral raises and stuff like that I used for dumbbell presses. Barely could do that. I mean, just crazy strength. Like,
yeah, mad strong he was.
Sat down on his toes on the chin-up bar. I could never hold myself with my toes. He did. It was like a gorilla. And then the way he was like going from bar to bar with his hands. He had this unbelievable power. He was like a monkey. Franco was basically...
Yeah, savage. Franco was a savage. Didn't he die recently? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. '19 he died. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Who wants to see my YouTube short one more time? Who wants to see my YouTube short one more time? I know you like that.
A rewind symbol felt slip mat. So you should put it on your desktop or something. 3-time Polaroid.
I know you like that.
Custom double-sided guitar plectrums. What the fuck is a plectrum? Is it a guitar
Why
pick?
is there a muscular man?
No! It's called a plectrum, you cunt! Some people just call it a plec. He's laughing because he didn't know what plectrum is. He's laughing because it sounds like a silly word. He's so thick. Oh, I'm itching my back. I'm sorry. I can't scratch them in my back easily.
What is a guitar plectrum?
One of those! That's why it says plectrum.
What? I don't know what that is. And a vinyl soundtrack. You actually get a physical vinyl soundtrack for the ultimate hipster appreciation
What a
of
dent.
Life is Strange Reunion. There you go. So there you have it. Life is Strange Reunion. Will I check it out? I mean, I followed all the Life is Strange games up to now. The last run had a lot of cringe moments for sure, but also we had some entertaining times in there. I guess we'll have to see. It's the end of March. I put it into my schedule for now. I'm curious what they're going to do with the plot to have Chloe back, because she's, you know, again, was kind of dead. But then again, if you have your time manipulation powers, I guess that explains how she could maybe have gone back and changed the past or something. I don't know. You guys tell me if you want me to play Life is Strange Reunion. I'll play it or not, depending on what you want. I've played them all up to now. Like, I've literally played every Life is Strange game up to now. So, you know, it would make sense for me to cover it, I guess. But I don't know. If you guys are interested in that or not, be sure to share your opinions, okay? All right, that was my first story. Second big story today is another gaming news story, all right? So, you may or may not have heard this, okay? But GameStop is not doing well. Again, like for the 10th time. It's very bizarre because you would think, didn't I already hear that GameStop wasn't doing well like a few years ago? And then again, yes, like GameStop, the game retailer, which for those who don't know, GameStop at one point was the biggest video game retailer in the United States. They had thousands upon thousands of locations across the country.
Hold on, I see
If you wanted to buy
so.
a game, a gaming peripheral, a controller, whatever it was, you go to GameStop. Like, that was just the place to go. Game console, whatever, that's where you go. Not necessarily for PC gaming. It was mostly console gaming was the big thing at GameStop. They're just not very prominent anymore. And what I mean by that is basically because gaming has become more digital. Because most people are buying games digitally now. They're not looking for the physical copy. There really isn't a reason to go to GameStop. Like, what is the real reason to go? Like, I used to go to GameStop all the time early on in my YouTube career from the years of 2008 to like 2013. Why? Because you couldn't really get games day one digitally. That most of them, only DLCs were digital, not the full games. Okay? Because if you got the games at a place like GameStop and you bought things together, you could get discounts. Like, for example, if you bought a video game but also the guide, they give you a big discount on the guide. Also, you could trade your games in. If, for example, let's say you bought
That
3
looks
games
weird.
in one
Hang on.
week, and I played through all of them for YouTube because I was playing games so quickly back then. Sometimes I would finish 2-3 games in 1 week. When you go to trade them back in, they would give you a really good deal on the credit. So let's say each game was like $50. They'd end up giving you like $30 back for each game. I'm serious. Like, the discounts were that good.
I love the fact that Dragons is like, that shit's still open.
Back, buy the next slew of games, and it was a good way to be economical.
Native Mamba, big ups.
Obviously, tons of things have changed about gaming in the last 15 years, you know? There's no reason to buy a physical copy anymore because the game's not even on the disc anymore. It's just a download code that you have to download the game digitally anyway, right? You don't really own anything. The trade-in values have plummeted at these places now. And to be honest, like, you know, you can easily get game consoles and things as well over the internet. You don't really need to go physically anywhere to get stuff anymore. You just get it all and it just gets mailed to your house. It's very different now. So, in regards to GameStop, they are definitely falling apart. I remember years ago we had a story where GameStop was you know, losing tons of money, and the then person in charge of GameStop said what they were going to try to do is redesign GameStop to be a place where you would go for esports. They were going to turn physical GameStop locations into esports arenas where you would go and sit down on chairs with other gamers and you would watch an esports competition. That literally never happened. That was what the CEO was saying they were going to do, and they never did it. It never came to fruition.
Okay,
So
and?
that's what I mean. Like, they were saying all kinds of crazy stuff over the years of how they would save GameStop. It's never happened, okay? So, what is going on right now is shocking to a lot of people, okay?
We
Here's
don't
what's going
care.
on right now with GameStop. Let me show you.
I don't care. We don't care.
People
don't
are
care.
now getting up and trying to go to their local GameStop to find it's closed. You can even see here.
There was a company in the UK called Game. They were around for years. They packed in because no one's buying physical copies. The shit's old. The writing's on the wall. Like this is just not a story. Honestly, this is just not a story. This is literally not a story. This is just progress, and anyone with half a fucking brain cell could understand that the writing was on the wall for these people. Anyone would understand that the writing was on the wall. Gerpy, how you doing? Anyone would understand that the writing was on the wall, except this dented cunt.
My home GameStop of over 15 years closed with no word. It was there I waited out for the Nintendo Switch with this YouTuber. Immediately following the NX press conference, I seen the community come together to order pizza for everyone when we were waiting for Smash 3DS to come out. Look, the GameStops I frequented when I was younger, they're gone. Closed, all closed. They don't exist anymore. I mean, GameStop was becoming so crazy that I would argue it was like what was happening with Starbucks, where literally you'd go to like a Starbucks, and then the next block down, there'd be a Starbucks, and then you go to the supermarket on the same block, and inside the supermarket, there'd be a Starbucks.
No.
So that was the problem, is just massive oversaturation.
No.
So taking a look, GameStop closes 470 U.S. stores amid the CEO's high-stakes pay plan. GameStop is shutting down around 470 stores across 43 states.
This isn't a story.
Its fiscal year on January 31st after already closing 590 locations back in 2024. So they just do the math.
This isn't a story.
1,000 stores closed.
This
within
isn't a
less than 2 year
story.
span. These cuts come weeks after announcing a performance-based pay package for CEO Ryan Cohen worth up to $35 billion in stock options if the company hits ambitious market cap and EBITDA targets. Starting at $20 billion.
No one cares, Nate.
Fans nostalgic for childhood game hunts defend the changes as Smart pivots to e-commerce and collectibles, while others question the timing.
I need a song to snap me out of this. Like, I seriously just need a song to snap me out of this. Honestly. We need some funky. I need this. I need this to snap me out of it. What one's a Lessie, Rinny Coon? I like Kakyoin. I like who's the other two I like? I like Kakyoin. I like Shadow Dio. And I like the girl that is not wearing many clothes. And I don't know what much else about her except that her super is just... One of her supers is just a giant mouth that opens up and just swallows you anywhere on the screen. She seems OP as fuck to me. So I can use her. I can use Kakyoin. And I can kind of use Shadow Dio. But I don't know enough about Shadow Dio, really. He's kind of hard.
Amid digital gaming's rise, the company now runs around 2,300 U.S. stores, down sharply from pre-pandemic levels. Okay? So, the discussion is, would these stores have closed if the CEO wasn't trying to make billions of dollars for himself?
What?
First of all, here's an interesting question that I must pose to everyone here.
For a start, the CEO is not making billions of dollars. What it actually said was that it's a share package with stock options. And what they're saying is, if you hit the target, as in, if you make the company profitable again, you stand to gain this. It's contingent on the company doing well. It's not just about the CEO, oh, I want loads of money, fuck the company. It's a deal based upon the performance of the company. You just said it. He's not trying to make himself billions of dollars. He's going to get stock options and in a performance package, which is only based on the fucking company doing well. I'm not trying to defend some random CEO of GameStop, but DSP, you're not even giving the correct information. Like, you're not even giving the proper info, dude.
If your company isn't doing well, if the sales are down, if you're actually having issues with funding and financing your business, why is the CEO being offered billions of dollars?
Up to a performance-based pay package worth up to 35 billion in stock options. If the company hits its ambitious market cap and EBITDA, what's that? Earnings before interest, taxation, something, and amortization, running at 20 billion and 2 billion.
In rewards. Does that sound weird to anyone?
No, that's capitalism.
Your company isn't doing well.
And also, it's not his company. CEOs are hired.
Billions of dollars.
CEOs get hired.
Something doesn't seem to align here. All right? In corporate America. And the thing is, tons of companies are like this. Companies are failing, but the people in charge are getting paid for some reason.
Wow. How strange. Never heard that before.
What is this structure of failing up? You fail, your company's tanked, you make money. How? Why? Who is allowing this? And how sickening and corrupt is this shit? Okay? So here's the thing. These 470 U.S. stores that just got closed, the reason they got closed is supposedly because they are the underperforming or break-even stores. Meaning, those stores are not seen as profitable.
We know what it means.
So they closed them. Okay? They didn't try to fix the situation by, I don't know, redesigning the company from the ground up, making there be a reason to actually go to those stores. Instead, they just said close them. So, it's 470 stores. You could probably assume there's probably like, 5 to 10 employees per store. So, only about, 2,000 to 4,000 people just lost their jobs across the board.
And what?
So that the CEO could potentially receive $1 billion payout this year. That's all. Because it's more important that the CEO...
He doesn't even understand what he's read. He doesn't even understand what he's read. He doesn't even understand what he's read. I'm not saying it looks good or bad. I'm just saying he doesn't even understand what he's slagging off.
...receives $35 billion, but then 4,000 people have a job. That's very much more important. Did you know that? It is.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because if all those things are making a loss... If all those stores are making a loss, if they don't shut them, DSP, in a year, the company owes more billions of dollars. And then it said they had another 2,000 stores across America, whatever it was, yeah? So, if those 500 stores don't shut, then they cost the rest of the company billions. The entire company folds. You retard.
$35 billion. It's very crucial to this guy.
Stock options. Stock options. Stock options. If he sorts the company out. Stock options. Not a $35 billion payout. Stock option. Stock options.
$5 billion. Not that those 4,000 people need jobs every day.
Too bad.
That's not important. Okay?
Oh, yeah, he's the everyman, by the way.
So everyone across the internet is having different mixed reactions about this, all right? My reaction is simple. All right. GameStop was on the way out.
We're
for
just
years and years, and the only reason we're even talking
scrolling
about
Twitter.
it now is because
People are having
GameStop
mixed
was already
reactions. Scrolls Twitter.
getting financing
This guy lives
for
on
this
Twitter.
company. At one point, it was like Xbox, which was really weird that Xbox invested money in GameStop. I don't know what they thought they were going to get out of it. I mean, Xbox seems to throw money at everything and F's it all up. So I don't really know what they were thinking. But yeah, GameStop has had ups and downs and had all kinds of huge problems. So I don't know why anyone's shocked that GameStop is failing. If you walk into a GameStop today, what used to be wall-to-wall games, consoles, controllers, strategy guides, and things like that is literally mugs, board games, collectible figures, t-shirts, pop figurines, pop figurines. I'm not kidding. They usually have like 3 walls of pop figurines at a GameStop now. Like, that's all they sell. They don't sell games because no one buys physical games. They don't sell consoles because there's no demand for consoles anymore. So because of that, there's nothing to sell at GameStop. I mean, to be honest, right now, you probably have a wider selection of accessories and game stuff on Amazon than you do by walking into your local GameStop. You actually just get it right off of Amazon and usually for cheaper and with free shipping. So why do you...
Yeah, straight from China. Well done.
So you see what I'm saying? Like, they already were on the way out. I feel bad for the 2,000 to 4,000 employees that just lost their jobs. But sadly, this industry is on the decline.
Yeah, we know.
This industry, particularly gaming, is not going to survive. There's really nothing going on right now in games that would warrant you to go to a physical store anymore. Times are a-changing, and you got to adapt with the times. And I hate to say it, if you're one of the employees at the other 2,300 U.S. stores of GameStop, prepare for the worst. I don't see it getting any better. Here's what I see. This CEO keeps making cuts and actually reaches the goals by cutting and slashing rather than increasing the amount of sales of the company. He makes his $35 billion, and then he runs, cuts and runs. Then they try to rush to get someone else in the position of power. The company fails, and they go out of business, and all the stores close. That's what I'm seeing happen. So
That's what he's seeing.
January 20th, as the day Darkside Phil said, he thinks that's what's going to happen. I could be horribly wrong, but I predict that's what will happen. I think GameStop will...
You're always wrong.
At the very latest, 10 years, but maybe 5 or less. I just don't see this company surviving much further.
10 years?
Over
What?
1,000 stores in the last 2 years, and that was 1/3 of their stores. And again, are
Shit,
they
that's
doing
too high for a
anything
finger flip.
to innovate, to pivot, to change in the industry to be profitable? No,
How?
they're just shutting stores.
How? What? How are they going to pivot? What are they going to do?
To get your payout, you
What
don't
can
know
they
how to
do?
run the company, and you're a horrible leader, and you don't deserve $35 billion. I'm just saying.
Jealousy.
It's just real talk. This guy sucks and doesn't know what the hell he's doing, and he's trying to desperately make.
DSP knows what he's doing.
And get the hell out of there. Pretty sad. But anyway, I don't think that, sadly, many people will even care. Let's be honest. How many of us still shop at GameStop? Put your hands up right now if you still shop at GameStop. Is anyone put your hand up at all? Normally, the joke I would say is, why'd you put your hand up? Because I can't see it through the internet. But I don't think I have to tell that joke, because I don't think a single one of us just raised our hands. Like, no one goes to GameStop anymore. Besides, maybe, like, the most out-of-touch gamer still goes to GameStop. Almost no one does. So, it's something that was
what's
so
your point?
prominent. Again, 10, 15 years ago, when I was a YouTuber, at the very beginning...
So what is actually your point, then?
The other day, buying new games, buying things... Now, it's like, I've never been there in years. I don't even know what's in a GameStop, but what's the point of going there, right?
So why are you defending it like you know what it's talking about?
Thank you to Princess Luna, who gifted a membership. I appreciate the gifted, and thank you for the support this morning. Sorry that I didn't shout
Princess
out in
Luna.
the midst of that story.
Great story.
Okay. All right, we have one more thing I want to talk about today, folks. All right?
Here we go.
One more thing I want to talk about.
Drama.
And,
It's drama.
Drama. Let's just get right to it, shall we?
Drama.
So here's the topic that I want to talk about.
Drama.
Okay? So, as you all know,
Drama.
last week I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear. Okay?
Yeah, lies,
Basically,
more
what I did is
lies.
I created Detractor Inception, where there was a Wings of Redemption detractor video that LTG, the streamer, reacted to. And then I reacted to the detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a detractor video of a detractor video.
Yeah, no one's ever done that before, by the way.
Inception. Okay? So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment.
And then you
We're not gonna
pretended
get
it was
into
all fake.
because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T. Like clockwork, everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make anyone do whatever I want.
As long as doing whatever I want just means literally making fun of him. I can make people do whatever I want, but as long as whatever I want is just them making fun of me for the dumb shit I did. Apparently by pretend to make them do that. To make them make fun of me. I can make people do whatever I want. Notice how hard he has to go here. No one asked for this. No one even knew. See how hard he's going. Everything works so well. It all works so perfectly. Everything worked exactly the way I wanted. Everything did exactly the way I did. Everything perfect. Notice that? Do we notice that?
Okay, that's just fact. Sorry if you say, oh, it's narcissistic. It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay, I've proven it now.
Yeah, we know. We get it. Whatever.
What ended
Sure,
up happening
King.
was, a couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago. All right.
No one cares,
and here's
bro.
how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier god, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Lao Khao Lai. And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked. So I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in and that I have no interest with Lao Khao Lai, right? I think we all know this at this point, right?
Yeah, sure.
So he made this post, and I did respond to it. I said, you can't
Cringe.
see it here because, because I have him blocked. I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be a joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud. And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration. If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and Lao Khao shit, that's not a lot at all. Whatsoever.
Oh my god, you
Especially
idiot.
for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in Lao Khao Live and have never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever. All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's, So, it's nothing. You got to go do better than that. If you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover
Flexing
before.
now, by the way.
Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway, because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because
good for him.
$5,000. Then it was I had to do squats and bench presses. Then it was $10,000 and $50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often. Okay, but LTG
Stay on topic. We're not making fun of LTG. Stay on topic.
I don't think so. He's the, no way. That's never going to happen. Okay.
Stay on topic, retard.
So, that's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because not I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, you do.
It's nothing. That's a waste of time to even bring it up on my content. Well, yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up. But he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently, he blames everything on me. He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I was sent the clip and I watched it.
So
Let's
show
watch it
us.
together, shall we? All right.
Show us the clip then.
Here it is, straight from Wings of Redemption stream. Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not even edited or anything. It's just like, you know, abridged. So here we go.
Great.
Here's what he had to say.
So
Ready?
one of his tractors sent it to you, yeah?
The DSP cost me another $1,000.
He's smiling.
Oh,
He's
look at
clearly
that.
smiling. He's clearly smiling. He's clearly smiling, by the way.
Keemstar wants to get me, Low Tier God, and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got a $1,000 appearance fee. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land.
The clip's not even in sync. Why is the clip not in sync? Why is the clip not even synced? So quiet because he don't know nothing about levels either. CTO5, how you doing?
Land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
Smiling.
Yeah, he wants more.
I'm going to let it keep going. Okay, but...
There's people here, by the way.
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it
No,
again.
I ain't trying to look a gift for the mouse. $1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough. No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like, your time is way, way valuable.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they.
I think that might be it
mama's
now.
pussy is the Holy Grail.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is the Holy Grail.
Still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I think that's it.
Is DSP really using his Olympic?
Is I didn't hear that yet. Is DSP using Ozempic? No, it's called hard work, dedication, discipline. You know, things that... Alright, I shouldn't say it. Anyway. Anyway. So, in regards to what Wings of Redemption just said. Alright?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Show the physique, DSP. Show the physique, dude. Show the physique. Show the physique. Show the physique now, yeah? Bro, yeah, check it out. Bro, check it out. Did you fucking hear that?
Time I got like a single leg.
Show the physique,
extension,
yeah?
Single leg curl.
Show the physique, bruv.
Look at. Look at.
Show the physique.
So he says...
Show the
basically,
physique.
I cost him $1,000 because I want more money.
Isn't this for women and gays?
Okay.
Yes.
Like...
Yes, I
and
think it
he's
is,
upset that
Mailman.
He has land taxes.
My back is
This would've been
definitely...
great money he could've
My
put towards
back is definitely my best body part. Genetically. Genetically, my back is definitely my best body part. And I'm about the same as that now. Again, after off gear for the last 9 months. Off gear for the last 9 months, okay? And what do you call it? And sort of just taking like 150 mgs of test. But I may have made an order recently. My friend Chris, who does TRT. Hang on, what the fuck, Bailey? But yeah, my friend Chris who does TRT needed some tests, so I ordered some for him. And I may have ordered a few little things for myself. Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me send something to Bailey. Let me send something to him. Let me send this to him. Bless him. He might be watching. Thinking about it. Let's see if his name's in the list. No, his name's not in the list. Bailey could have been watching, though. Did I order TRT? No. I didn't get a pint of juice, but I ordered some juice. I didn't get a pint of juice, but I ordered some juice. I may have ordered some juice. But I'm not going to go hard because I'm not getting out to the gym as much, but I'm going to be sort of indoors. I'm going to do like a little, like moderate cycle. I'm going to do like a little mini cycle. I ordered a bunch of tests just for like future, regardless. So I'm going to do like a mini cycle, probably in late February, early March. Just like a little 6 to 8 week thing, I think. Something like that. I'm not going to go super hard, but because I'm only key bump cycle is a good way of putting it. A little bump cycle is a good way of putting it. Yeah, a little bump cycle is a good way of saying it. Yeah, very good.
His land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100% paid off. He doesn't have a mortgage on it, but he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land. Okay? And I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, you know, I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing. It's so funny. He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why is he saying this publicly on his stream? He's venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama. You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it, notably your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. I had love to burn. You had a wounded heart. Across the crowded room.
I remember it Mailman. I remember it. Yeah, sus image. I like this version of it though. This is like a sort of more of a house version. This is like less of a like club EDM. $300-year-old, yeah, I'm not sure. You'll also all be pleased to know that I've received multiple emails about Gamer Stevie. I sent multiple emails to mental health centres and law enforcement, not saying he was committing a crime, but basically telling them, this guy's dangerous, this guy threatens to kill people, this guy like abuses people, and he needs someone to keep an eye on him. Because if he's left unchecked, and the thing is, I'm not doing this for content. I said this because me and Sarah have been talking about it like behind the scenes. I said to Sarah, the thing is, right, like it's all like it's a laugh. We can talk about it on stream, but I'm not doing this for content. I'm not doing this so that I can then say, yeah, look, like the Derek shit, so I can stream it and talk about it. I'm doing it because I genuinely think Stevie meets a fucking another girl, yeah? Let's say Stevie meets another girl. And then let's say the other girl, I don't know, talks to another guy, breaks up with him, does something, what? Stevie 100% gives off vibes where he would just be out with her, or maybe it would just like in his head and he'd fucking hurt someone. Or he'd lose his shit over something. Yeah? 100%. And I said to Sarah, I wouldn't be giving I know it's America, but when I contacted the police, I give them my name, my email, and my phone number. I'm not wasting people's time, bruv. I'm not just leaving anonymous emails like a little sent thing and then going, and forgetting. These people are emailing me back, asking me for details, and I'm giving them details. I'm sending them the videos, and I'm telling them, I haven't ever done anything like this before, but I genuinely think this guy is a danger and he has mental health issues and someone needs to be informed. 100%. Yeah, bro. Hi, Spencer. Crisis received your email about Stephen Jones. Could you please provide me the name of Stephen's YouTube channel? I'd like to see the videos he is posting online. And I replied basically saying he deletes all of it, but I'll send you links if you want them. And I sent her the links of him pissing on the floor. I sent her the one of him ranting about his girlfriend. And I said, bearing in mind, like there's hours and hours of him ranting incoherently. And I said all this stuff, that he jumps between timelines, that he makes himself angry over nothing and talks about people from years ago and how he wants to kill them. People don't bring this up. Stephen will get annoyed in the game and then he'll start just coming out of, fucking guy abused my fucking sister right in front of me, dude. I know where that guy lives. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy one day. Literally, that's what happens. Hi, my name is Michelle and I'm the adult advocate here. Would you mind sending me a couple of clips of Stephen Jones, please? It would be most helpful. Thank you. Wellness check. Belafonte, PA. Bro, I sent a bunch. I sent a bunch of emails. So ultimately, even if nothing happens, someone's going to call him on the phone. Or someone's going to go to his house and say, Stephen, are you okay? We've heard you've been saying some things online. Do you need any help? Are you okay? What's this about? He's not going to get arrested. They're not going to go through his fucking door with tasers and put him in a straitjacket. But someone, he's going to know that someone is fucking looking at him. He's going to know that someone's gone, oh, this guy's doing some weird shit. This guy's saying some fucked up stuff. Maybe we should keep an eye on him. Zero regrets. Zero. Zero regret. Zero. Zero. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, Mailman, but I 100% believe that he is dangerous, and given the right circumstances, yes, I fully believe that he would hurt somebody in a certain situation. If he snapped or went over the edge or whatever, I fully believe he would snap and hurt someone. 100%. See, I didn't, now bearded, No, he never has that I know of. And I didn't include that in any, because I didn't want to waste their time. I don't want to say to the police, oh, he's got a gun, he threatens to kill people. Okay? I don't want that. I was honest about what he says, but I never even brought it up. I didn't say, he might have a firearm. I don't know. I didn't even mention it. I felt like I don't need to say that because it's kind of implicit in American culture anyway, because someone's going to think, oh, this guy's a bit fucked. I wonder if he owns a gun. But as far as I know, no, he's never talked about having a gun. But it's just another part of the reason. That's what I'm saying, man. And I knew that. I knew that if I mentioned, I'm not sure if he has a firearm, blah, 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 blah. But I'll tell you what I did tell them. I said that he talks about killing the people from the government. He talks about killing his parents, and he has said that. He's also said multiple times, I wish someone would fucking come round here, bro. I wish someone would come to my fucking door, bro. I wish the government would come to my door. He has said repeatedly that he wishes the government and law enforcement would come to his door. Many times. No, he ain't joking. Whether he's a pathetic little pissant and could do anything is another story.
So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the major problem with Wings, is he doesn't have a filter.
Screams it at 4 a.m. Like Jagger said, the community needs to know he's out there.
So
the community needs to know he's out there.
That should have never happened and been said on his stream. Even if he really felt it, keep it to yourself. Don't cause drama. He can't stop himself. Okay? Now,
someone asked him.
Allow me to explain what I think about this situation. Okay? First off, I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at this situation. First off, I didn't say
he had the power slide on the wall.
Did I? Did you see all the tweet? Did I say, man, I would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money? I never said that.
You said chump change, implying more was required.
For any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Lol Cow universe, LCU,
because Wings spent about 30 seconds half like semi-jokingly saying he cost him money by not wanting to do the thing.
So it's not that I want more money.
You do.
I would never do it anyway. Okay?
You said chump change.
It's that I have no interest in doing this.
You said chump change, implying more would be okay.
Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one. Number two, Wing says, I cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this? Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No.
Yes.
Was it because of Darkside Phil? Yes.
No, it's all of you.
That's why there was $1,000.
It's all of you.
I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it. I was the one who set the wheels in motion.
No.
I'm the one who seems to have this crazy voice moving around me at all times.
No, Wings and LTG were talking previously. Or LTG was talking about him.
Because I don't understand it, but it just seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of you.
I know, Rinny-kun.
Playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself. Right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king giveth and the king taketh away. If I created the situation, I can also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it. I'm in control of the situation. Get it? So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something. So if I then decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you can do about it. Bitching on the stream, that's not your money to begin with. That's my money, because I created it.
This is literally
I'm the
nothing.
one that all this shit focuses around. This is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me, is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse. That's why I'm in demand.
They don't even care!
Went on Lol Cow Live. Your old news.
Oh my god. At this point, they don't even care about him.
That you made Dr. Money when you were on Lol Cow Live. He actually said this. I was making the same
They don't even Lolcow Live do not give a single fuck about DSP. Will Keemstar jump into some drama that he sees on the internet for easy views? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Do they give a single fuck about DSP at this stage, or they're too busy doing all their own shit? Jesus Christ, he's insane. He's fucking mental.
Same amount of money as a doctor when I was on that show. Good for you. Because as I've already stated in the interview with this man back in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and do this stupid prank crap, you know, dressing up like the opposite political party and going to a rally, you know, drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in Wendy's chili. I could never do that because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point. I would absolutely hate myself and the content that
This is the guy that begs daily.
100%. So
this is the guy that begs daily.
You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that.
You are, though. But you are.
Be proud of.
You are, because you're saying he has no integrity.
And or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family. You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about me costing you $1,000? You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you $1,000? You should have bank. Where did the money go? Wings, serious question. Where did the money go? If you desperately need $1,000 to pay your land taxes,
DSP,
really
don't talk about money, bro.
2 hours of work.
Don't do this.
Do you need that money?
Don't do this.
You did this horrible thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy at all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience, you know? Fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over 40 pounds, right? Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden? And why is it my fault, and why is my name in your mouth? How about this, Wings? And
because the chat asked him.
How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about, for once in your life, you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know shit, because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings.
Here we go.
They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that, how about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself. That way, there's no one to bitch
Yeah,
about
why don't you beg like DSP?
because you actually earned it. Did you ever think about that? So stop bitching about me on your streams.
Wow.
I didn't take $1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed. I didn't cost you $50K.
You did.
Lolcow
I mean, technically you did. They're just winding you up though, like.
That 50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something I was never
and
going
you
to
didn't.
agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head. Use your intelligence, which you have. You're not dumb, but you're lazy. Think of an idea.
Wow.
Something interesting that will make you money and then do it. Stop blaming others for costing you money. Earn it for yourself and leave my name out of your mouth.
Joe Blah.
Okay. So that's all I have to say about that. Hopefully he learned his lesson.
He learned his lesson.
On the other side of the internet, we had this going on. Shout out to King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video.
Why are we on LTG again?
Yeah, shit, I'm bugging at my heart.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my back. These things they never leave me. The big series is moving through the room. I get through it.
Oh, look at that.
This is the face of the guy. This is the face of the guy that doesn't like doing drama and doesn't want to do this content and isn't going to do this content. That's the face of the guy who doesn't want to do this, isn't going to do this, and isn't interested in about this. He's not pro DSP at all. He just don't like LTG. And he's not suing LTG. He's not suing him. LTG copy striked his videos. And Red Dow counterclaimed and said, fuck you, they're fair use, take me to court. And now LTG has to take him to court. All the videos go back up. That's what's happening. And he said, if he sues me, I'm prepared to go to court. And if he does, he's threatened my life and I'll counter-sue him. That's what's going on with Red Dow. Look how happy he is, though. Just because LTG's like laughing and being stupid.
This is not edited. This actually happened on his stream.
See him laughing? Did you see him laughing?
Ironically recorded that.
Written by your boy Truly, no AI, baby.
He's still doing it. He's trying to play a game and he's singing it to himself, thinking that this sounds good.
He's laughing.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Oh my god. This goes on, by the way.
Bitch, nigga.
And then he talks shit to his opponent and then he continues to sing.
Then he talks shit to his opponent. Are you serious? This is because this is all because LTG clapped back at him and he don't like it. This is all because he clapped back at him and he don't like it. And he didn't even clap back hard. He just like lightly ribbed him and then just went, "Do you know what? We're not the same." That's the only reason. What is this drivel? Get sent more drivel, good.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yes, it is true. LTG actually does think he can sing. I think we all know he can't. I mean, let's be honest. LTG is good at one thing: picking things up and putting them down. Right?
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Remember the other day where he did this and everyone made fun of him and said it was terrible? And he said, "Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that again. It was a joke. I just did it so all you would say it." And now out of nowhere, we're doing it again. And we're not even responding to LTG talking to us. We're just going to randomly make fun of him on his stream like an actual detractor video. We're just going to pick a random thing in his stream that we think makes him look retarded and make fun of it and comment on it. Just like I'm doing the DSP right now, he's doing to LTG. You might be right about that, Kittens Mittens, because he sees like a little bit of a downward trend at the minute. Even though he hates it or he knows it's hypocritical, he's thinking, I have to like keep the interest going. I have to keep the interest going. Jay Wusser with the 2 bits. I appreciate that.
Right? He goes somewhere. He pays to enter. He goes to a machine.
You don't pay to go in the gym, retard.
He picks something up. He puts it down. Then he
You
picks it
remember.
up and he puts it down. And he picks it up and he puts it down. And then he probably like poses. And, oh, look at me. And then he does it again. It's the one thing he's good at, apparently. I mean, I don't even know. I'm certainly not a professional.
Honestly, he thinks he's being funny right now. He thinks this is like gold.
But that's the one.
He thinks this is gold right now. DSP thinks he is on a roll right now. I'm telling you. This guy thinks he's on a fucking roll right now. The quad goal failure was enough psychic damage to make him do a 3-hour drama stream. That's true. That's true.
One thing. But he thinks that, like I said, like we've talked about, he thinks that, like, he's an actor, he's a singer, and he does this on his stream, and it's like, you've got to be... He actually just did that. Like, you guys know me, every once in a while, I'll sing a little clip, or I'll mess around.
All the time. Every single time you start Dark Souls...
Sword, so he actually knows cheeks. What a start! What a put it on his forehead. Ah, save to my favorites. Yo.
Oh, look at that.
Saint of the deep.
Ah! What the fuck is going on?
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
I think he did it earlier already as well.
In a surprise twist, this is a crappy prequel that no one will care about. Oh! Here he is, good old No-Face. I can't wait to fight Yorm the Giant. Hope he's the first boss. I'll fight him with sticks and rocks. It's about par for the course with this game.
Autistic hair touching.
Only truth.
Autistic hair touching.
Lords will abandon their thrones.
I don't even remember that
Touch that
cutscene.
crown. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Oh, now you did it. Now you done it. You done it.
And the unkindled will rise.
Alright. So, ladies and Française. I only play games in Française these days. All good. A soul divine. Fucking intro. A soul. On the first day. Man was granted a soul, and with it clarity. Why are there subtitles for this? There's on the second. Why are there subtitles for the fucking intro? Upon Earth was planted an irrevocable poison. A soul-devouring demon. Yes. Hang the body from the sky. The souls of the demon. I'll fight the demon. Ha ha! Oh, look at me! I'm daring Dirk Dastardly. Wait, what? That's a villain's name. Why should I have that name? Fuck this. Get out of the way, you stupid undead. See, these guys are easy to fight. Wait a minute, they're fucking me up. What is this bullshit? Oddly, these enemies, these normal enemies are much tougher to
This
fight
is the
than
guy making fun of LTG for singing, inane, talking.
Shit!
This is the
He's a
guy.
big boy. What's hilarious is that he looks tough here, and then later on he's just like a regular enemy. Not a big deal. Don't worry, you can summon your friends to cheese the game and take away all difficulty. Take that, motherfucker.
Right.
around or whatever, and I'll joke. And I say, when I was younger, I used to be able to sing much better. Sometimes you guys compliment me on my singing, and I'm like, I don't think I'm a good singer in the modern day. I don't.
Are you being real? Are you being real? Is he being real?
My voice has changed a lot over the years. I just don't think I'm a very good singer. Certainly, I would not be crooning and trying to be like, this is serious business on my stream. When I sing, I could
never sing very good.
This
Even
guy
though I
just
sung in a
busts that
band,
out,
I could
he's,
never
like,
sing that
into
well.
himself. He's dancing. He's like,
I'm definitely never singing on stream. That's never happening.
Good.
That's the only thing I could never do on stream. I tried it once. I was just like, nah, do you know what?
Anyway,
this ain't for me.
So that's what's going on the other side.
I haven't sung
today.
for like 15 years in front of people. It's not happening
one
now.
Side, I might as well talk about the other side.
It's not happening now. I'd have to be so drunk to
now
sing.
I'll take care of these idiots in
I'd
the
have to be so drunk to sing on stream.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
No, never. I had a karaoke stream. It was bad.
Guy?
I didn't sing. I was too embarrassed. It's very rare. I'd rather get my dick out and stream in front of everyone than sing.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, someone just said he's really good at rage quitting. I'm sure that's true.
One time when I annoyed GPM, I remember going into his stream and sitting there for about 5 minutes, listening to him bitch about me, saying, oh, he can't even sing on stream, for about 5 minutes. GPM was going so hard, bro. GPM was going so hard, bitching about me, calling me a cunt, saying I couldn't sing, saying I was a pussy. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. That's a long time ago.
No, actually, it's funny. That match, that
and I still let him come around my house.
Now, so I can't open it again. He lost one round and he rage quit. He didn't even lose the match. He lost one round and he closed the game. It's great. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that's what I've got for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
So we just literally tacked on a fucking make fun of LTG for no reason on the end of that.
Today. So I hope that you enjoy. So now, let's do a little bit of Q&A. If you guys have anything to talk about, tag in the chat.
Hey.
And we'll do a little bit of Q&A to end the show.
Is King J Hag still here?
We will jump into the end game and final boss of Claire Obscure.
Oh, I don't know if he's here still. Sad face.
Cool.
I was going to ask him to run the set. I was going to ask him to run the set with me.
Very good. Scooty, no, Arc Raiders is Thursday's daytime stream. Thursday's daytime stream, major stream of Arc Raiders coming up. Did I see what LTG responded to Keemstar's offer? No, I don't care. I know he would never accept it anyway.
Yes, you do.
Because that's the other fact.
Yes, you do.
Wings
okay, we're still going on about it. Good.
It's Phil's fault. I lost another $1,000, No, it was never going to happen. It literally would never happen. LTG would never agree to that either. Like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. LTG said 10,000. Yes, 10,000. It's like I said to him.
You'd do it for 10,000, though, wouldn't you?
$5,000, right? To do something with me. I said, dude, you have to understand something. You've never done a thing in your life that's worth that much money. Like, never once has LTG done a single thing that was worth $5,000. Never. I don't know why he thinks he would ever receive a payment of that amount for anything. He certainly has never before. He's never going to receive that amount of money for anything because he doesn't have that value. I've been offered $50,000 to be part of a podcast. I've been offered some pretty lucrative stuff in the past when it came to like sponsorship deals early on in my YouTube career when I was.
Hell no, I didn't. The fuck? The fuck? Hang on, chat. That's okay. No, not yet. I will have
He's a
to.
bigger YouTuber and stuff like that, you know?
Okay, so 15 years ago, you got a little bit more money. Great, good. Anything else?
It's absolutely ridiculous. Actually, I was just offered a steak deal, but I couldn't do it because I live in the state of Washington. So I couldn't even accept the steak deal because I don't live in a state that's legal to do it.
I'm pretty sure LTG gets more viewers than you on Kick. Pretty sure. I'm almost positive LTG gets more viewers than him on Kick. Whatever LTG's lying and talking shit about, I'm pretty sure his Raw stream gets more views than DSP's. Like, why are we even having this conversation, bro? This is just an embarrassing conversation.
Okay? This guy thinks he's going to get $10,000.
He has bots. Definitely has bots,
to go
for sure.
on a podcast. He's insane. He's wildly insane. Like, I don't know where... Yeah, like, what an insane...
He said 10 because A, it's a lot of money. And if Keemstar said yes, it's a lot of money. B, he knows he's going to say no because he don't want to associate with you or Wings. Probably not so much Wings, but you on the same platform. That's why he said a number that Keem weren't going to pay. That's why he told you $5,000 because he knows you ain't going to pay. Because the bottom line is it ain't about the money. They don't want to associate with you. Retard.
Swollen head this guy has.
Okay, we're still talking about LTG. Okay, good.
Sarah, thank you for re-upping your sub over on Kick. I appreciate that. In fact, that's our first sub of the day is the re-upping. Thank you for that. No, I never played GoldenEye. I think there was a remake of GoldenEye at one point that I played, but I've never played GoldenEye, no. I'm not concerned about how much money another streamer makes. This is what he says. I'm not saying it. He's saying it. He's the one making these statements about how he's worth so much, and if you want me on a podcast, 10,
you're still talking about it.
Like that. He's crazy, right?
You're still talking about it. $10 question. $10 super chat. You gave him a fucking super chat. Serious question. Do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Asman watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context? He's reading it. He's reading it. He's thinking of an answer. He's changing it round in his head. So he's thinking of, yeah, but Asman's were out of context, and these ones that I watched weren't, so I'm right.
Only Dan's did a $10 super chat, and he says, serious question, do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Asman watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context? Yes, but the detractor videos I'm watching, first of all, I didn't just watch one clip and be like, oh, that's a huge judgment call on that person. I know the context of everything that's going on.
Oh man, DSP, did you really just go there? Did he really just go there? Did he really just go there? I know the context of everything. Yeah, it's not true because I know the context. They don't know mine, but I know all about LTG. Oh, DSP, man.
Like, I know how Wing streams. I know that this is just random shit he says off the cuff in the middle of his
stream. Oh, DSP, man.
That wasn't spun negatively by Lumix, who made that video. That's Wings talking raw from his stream. That's the difference. When you're watching a detractor video about me, they'll say things like, Phil is an e-beggar. Phil constantly is asking for money. Phil is poor, and that's why he needs the money. That's the impression Asmongold had of me. Literally. Does he watch the content? No. He just watched the detractor video that took it out of context and lied or extrapolated on something that was maybe one nugget of truth.
Oh my God. Stop.
Stream. So he believed it as fact. I just watched a statement from Wings that is not edited. I know what he's saying because it's raw. It's a raw thing that he said from his stream. That's different. Now, here's the thing. If I watch one of these detractor videos of Wings and literally it's a 5-minute compilation of him coughing, that's unfair. Because Wings streamed, what, 2-3 hours? And yeah, he probably coughed 30 times because he's sick, but that doesn't mean the entire stream was coughing. That's the difference. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's called realistic representation versus selective representation to have a narrative created. Asmongold had a narrative around me based on selective representation. When he actually met the real me, he had a good time, and it ended up being a great interview, and said he wants to work with me in the future at some point.
Oh God, we're bringing up Asmon again, and we're like, he wants to work with me again in the future. Because I thought he ghosted you on New Year's Eve, bruv. Doesn't he still occasionally watch DSP videos as well? Doesn't Asmongold still watch videos of him begging and stuff? He always watches DSP videos. Oh my God, I can't believe we're still bringing him up all the time.
Point, which would be great if it happens or not, but, you know.
Why bring it up if you don't know if it's going to happen and you're not trying to fucking... Right, whatever.
It was an excellent interaction, was it not? Because he met the real me. Now, I've met the real Wings. I know what he's like. And I know that he's the kind of guy that absolutely would have said that on his stream in context. Not out of context, in context. He constantly says stuff like that for no reason. There's no...
I know Wings, so I know about this. You don't. Those videos are different.
No reason for Wings to have beef with me at all. He never should have said that. He should have, even if he felt that way and he was upset, because maybe he really is hard up for the $1,000 and he needs it, he should have kept it to himself. He shouldn't have said it publicly on his stream. So that's the difference. It's not out of context. That's a raw reference from his stream, and it was definitely reacted to fairly. That's the difference. And the singing, are you kidding me? Of course LTG sung on his stream. You notice I didn't watch the whole video. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I sat here and I watched the entire video, and it was a selective video...
Oh, so it's okay if you watch a tiny bit of the video and shit on him. That's okay. Okay, good. So it's the amount of time. It's the amount of time, and because you know Wings.
Unfairly, then you have a point. You have no point when I'm only watching a selective clip that's a raw rip from his stream, and it is representative of exactly what happened on that stream, and that's what I'm reacting to. So there you go.
He's just, I fucking chat the whole time, and everyone's kind of just criticizing him and calling him out, and he responds to none of it. Look, just dead air whilst he reads people basically disagreeing with him in chat.
Valley on Steam, it's just like Stardew Valley, but it has a mass murderer. What the hell?
Well, great.
Stardew Valley, but
he found in all of those people disagreeing with him and calling him a hypocrite and everything else, he found the guy talking about a game and responded to him. Do as I say, not as I do, is the school of thought that DSP subscribes to.
Murdering everyone slowly? That's a creepy concept. Jeez. Seriously. Oh, it very much could be. Someone just said, what if Zach's offer was a what-if scenario? It could have been. Because like I said, first of all, you notice he mentioned, oh, I'm likely going to restart my podcast.
Oh, wow, that
was the discussion that we had.
Oh, well, we've circled hard back to Asmongold.
Well, it's been 2 months. He hasn't said a word about this podcast. He's not restarting.
We've circled super hard back to
It'll never
Asmongold.
happen, and if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's definitely something I'd like to do. But you also notice I'm not bothering him about it. I'm not talking about it constantly. You guys bring it up more than me. I don't even, I'm doing my own thing. I'm hanging out. I'm having a good time every day with games and fun. If he does it, excellent. That's a plus. That's a bonus. If he never does it, still had a great time, talking with him. No, I don't know anything about him running a podcast called Allcraft. I don't know about that. Did he start a brand new podcast called Allcraft since our discussion? Is this true? I don't know that. I'm out of the loop.
Uh-oh.
If that's the case, that's the first I've heard of it, and I wonder why you guys are just telling me about it now. Right? You would have thought someone would have said that to me earlier about it. It's been around forever, restarted recently. He barely revived one episode of it. He's been filming Allcraft since the beginning of the year. So the show is not it's not real yet.
He's trying to say that if it was real, Asmon would have obviously have told him about it.
His podcast has not officially started up yet. He's working on restarting the show, which is what he said he was doing.
Look.
Okay.
He's nervous and annoyed and feels weird because he's like, well, he said I was going to be on it. Why hasn't he contacted me? Legit. That's what's running through his mind right now. Right now, that's what's running through his mind.
So is there a point behind any of this?
And the thing is, in the future, Asmongold probably will have him on. The thing is, in the future, Asmongold will throw him a bone and go, yeah, and chat games with him for like 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. But in like a few months or whatever, when he can be bothered, because he don't obviously care that much, he just feels just humorous to him, and he can reach out and touch him because of who he is.
Allcraft is about World of Warcraft. It's not a gaming podcast. So why would I be on a podcast called Allcraft about World of Warcraft when I have nothing to do with that? That's not what we were talking about.
He has 2 episodes of the podcast already. Look, they're freaking him out. They keep freaking him out. Look, he has episodes of the podcast. He has episodes of the podcast. They're trying to freak him out. Look. He's reading everything. He's reading everything because he's like weirded out because he thinks he's missing out on something. He's got mad FOMO right now. Also, now we've just got like random classical music, by the way. Now we've just got random classical music.
You guys can't even get the...
We've got just random... This AI generated shit slop music that he uses is so fucking bad. Oh my god.
story straight. People are not, no, it is. It's a variety show. No, it was about Warcraft. There's multiple episodes up. No, he's filming the show right now. It's still in production, but it's live. If you can't even get the story straight, I don't think I'm too worried about it. All right?
Paranoia.
I'm frank with you.
Mad paranoia.
Good Lord.
Paranoia.
He's filming it right now. It's not a live show. Oh, well, that's not even what we were discussing. We were discussing me appearing on a podcast. So if he's doing it like an in-person studio show,
we are still derailed and talking about Asmongold.
To be honest, I probably
we're still derailed talking about our boyfriend Asmongold. Rice protein versus whey isolate. Use the one you like or go with the better DIAAS profile. Use the one you like. 100%. I've always used Whey. And I've always used certain brands that I've liked the taste of and didn't feel too chemical and had a good rep. Because there's so much shit out there in the fitness industry now. Because there is so much shit out there. Honestly, the only brand, protein-wise, I would recommend to anyone is Optimum Nutrition. There's plenty of others out there. I'm sure they're all good. I'm sure they're good. Protein World from the UK was good for a while. But I've only ever used Optimum Nutrition. I've always liked it. I've always got results when I've supplemented with like the mass powders and the protein, and I've like been counting it and measuring it to like hit goals or whatever. I've always used like when I was proper seriously doing it, whatever. I've always used Optimum Nutrition for the most part, and I've always liked it. But that doesn't mean to say there's not a bunch of other good ones out there. And if the one that you like is a good, what did you put it? I feel like digestible, indispensable amino acid. Oh, it's the way they test it. I see what you're saying. I mean, it's not like if the one it's not like take it into it. It's not like don't take that into account if the one you just so happen to like is a really shitty brand of protein. No, honestly, I would just go with the one that you like that has a decent reputation, because there's so much variety now within the industry, and there's so many people trying to sell you so much different shit. Like, and there's so many. Do you know what's a big one now? That's been like the last sort of 2 or 3 years that's kind of blown my head off a little bit, and I just think they taste metallic. I don't like them at all. What's the brand name that they had at the gym? Oh, we had so many. Oh, on My Protein, Durham. There's different ones though, but like we've got this stuff now. This is a My Protein. I guess we'll look at this. We've got this stuff now, where it's just like a juice, but it's got protein in it. So you make it like as you would make a shake or like whatever, and you put ice in it, almost like a bit of a juice or like a slushy, but it's got protein in it. The same way a shake does, except it's just nowhere near as heavy. Like I don't like these. I don't like these at all. I don't know how good or bad it is. Like 20 grams. Like I don't know how good or bad it is to get it purely just from. I mean, these are just liquid. If I do a shake, I'm at least taking in. Normally, when I do a shake, I'm at least taking in some fucking milk and oats with it as well. And it's all blended up like milk, oats, maybe like a bulk powder. If you're at the gym or whatever, you have a scoop of peanut butter. Like, there's stuff in it. I know it's liquefied. But with this stuff, like, you don't really... I made them for people all the time at the gym. And people just have this and water. Like, 20 grams. I don't know how much this really makes a difference. Just a 20 gram fucking like water shot with protein in it. But I'm sure like as part of like maybe like a proper diet, when people are measuring everything, it probably helps if they prefer this to a regular shake. This is just real alien to me. It's not even so much of I don't mean I'm shitting on these things in general. Like I don't think they're good. It's real alien to me that a protein powder would be anything except like a sort of a more like a thicker milkshake with those sort of same flavors that I've been used to for the last, 10, I mean, longer than that. Yeah, I just find these things real weird. I bet they do one as well. I bet they do one as well. Oh, they do? Yep. 10 grams of protein. 10 grams of what? Collagen powder. Oh, God. Again, I don't know how... Honestly, I truly don't know how much any of this really, really matters. All this stuff and how much you can stave off aging. Like, that's what I use. That one. Yeah? That one. Banana or vanilla. Yeah? I normally do banana or I do vanilla. The vanilla ice cream one or the French vanilla cream. That's what I do. Or I do banana. I'm not sure the tub I get. Is it 3? No. No, it must be... Not sure. Bro, how much is the biggest one? £130 is wild. And the only other, well, I say the only other, I've used different things. The other thing I use from there is this. And I don't do a whole, the whole serving is 2 scoops. A whole serving is 2 scoops. The stuff is real thick. This stuff is real thick. 2 scoops is like ridiculous. But I do 1 scoop in a shake when I'm doing. People remember, I sit on stream, I'm going to do a shake, and I'd have it here with me, or I'll be stuffing cashews or whatever as well. But I'd normally do one of these with like a bunch of milk, like an actual protein powder, because this stuff tastes like, I buy this vanilla as well. Tastes vanilla-y, but it's not very flavoursome like an actual protein powder as this one. There's not as much sugar in it. It's just like, it's got some protein in it, but it's mainly just sort of like carbohydrates. And again, it's like a bulking powder. Again, you don't even know, obviously you can't just bulk on powder alone. Like, there's no substitute for real food. But once again, I normally have this with like oats and something else ground up in it. Like, yeah, you don't use this. I mean, people do, but I'm assuming people do use it on their own. On its own, rather. I'm assuming people do use it on its own. Oh, yeah, that bag, look. Yeah, people probably definitely do use it on its own, but I always used it, again, just supplementing in my shakes in the evening, just for the extra calories, really. But it's just a tool. I was still eating as well. Bro, that's the hardest part for me, eating all that food. Eating all that food is fucking nightmare. Eating 3,000, 4,000 calories a day is fucking nightmare. Don't you like the flavours? Don't you like the flavours? You don't like any of the flavours? They all taste weird to you. I mean, that's fair enough. You can mix your own shit in it. Oh, you do your own? Oh, look at this fucking wizard. Look at this fucking wizard, dude. Making his own shit.
Wouldn't even do it. You know, we're talking about doing something.
Where's my guy on the YouTube who used that other website that sells testosterone and stuff in the UK? Real Banana. I mean, I used to do a lot of frozen fruit. I used to, like, I would still have a scoop of the powder, but I would do lots of frozen fruit in mine. But it gets to a point when you're making so many that it became not hassle, but in the end, all of the fruit and everything else in it, in the end, I'm just like, oats milk. Just give it to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, the extra hassle, making it taste nicer, and buying the extra shit. Like, I like strawberry and banana. So, yeah, if unflavoured with strawberry and banana and a bit of, like, honey in there or whatever, especially if, like, again, I like frozen because it makes it thicker, makes it, like, colder and stuff. It's gorgeous. But, yeah, with a bit of, like, honey, oats, milk, even if you had unflavoured, like, and then, like, strawberry and banana, delicious. But it's just the fucking around. And then cleaning, bruv. Cleaning, strawberry pips and stuff, or like blended strawberry off the inside of the fucking blender. It's a post-workout ritual. That's fair enough. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I just like doing my shake on stream. Maybe I'll go back to it. Maybe if we do a little play around in the next couple of months, I might go back to the strawberry and buy loads of strawberry and banana and some other bits and spend a bit more effort making my shakes and sit here on stream going with just like strawberry and milk and stuff, just like eating it. It's delicious. I love a cold protein shake and a joint. Like I've got like big shakers as well. Like a big thick shaker full of like gloopy, like real cold, nice protein shake with like lots of blended frozen fruit in it, like bits of strawberry and stuff, and I can just like snack through that and then smoke with it. Yeah, that's so good. That shit's well good. Yeah. Okay, you've talked me back into it. I need to actually buy bigger shakers because even my big ones, like in the end, it's not enough.
Over the internet, then 100% I'm down for it. If it was like, oh, you have to fly out,
I had perks and get a milkshake.
Filming, I probably wouldn't even do it. Honestly, I would consider it. I'm not going to say absolutely no, but definitely that's a far
ESP. I need
than, me.
I need a musical interlude soon. Can you get a Cuban cigar and replace the back?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you can.
Music was fine. All of a sudden, this
people
song started
unwrap
sounding weird.
cigars and like roll them back up with weed.
I don't like that song.
I mean, that's what a blunt is, but it's just not.
There we go. That's
it's
better.
not like it's just a specific paper made for it.
See, someone
but
said, what
people
do
do that, like
Again,
unwrap
It's
like smokes
not-
and put weed
this
in
is
it and
not
shit and wrap it back up.
Absolute no. It's just
Probably
if it
blow
was
you. That probably
over
blow
the
my
internet,
fucking head off.
100%, I would be there no matter what. I would do it. If it's in person, that's got to be discussed and figured out. Then it's that simple. Okay, but he hasn't said a word. Until Asmongold is actually interested, I'm not going to worry about that.
Okay, we're still talking about Asmongold.
On to talk about this and that or whatever.
We're still talking about Asmongold, bro.
Every once in a while, I'll ask him to say, "Hey, how's everything going?" You know.
Every once in a while, I'll remind him. I say, "Can I come on your show?"
You know, I'm here. You know, I still that offer is still on the table.
Can I come on your show?
I'm good for it.
Yeah. By the way, I'm still good for it.
To bother people. Before Allcraft was all online, so it's not off the table. So it was all online, now it's offline. But see what I mean? It sounds to me like this is just in flux. His whole thing is in flux. And quite frankly, the way he was talking when we talked in November sounded like maybe the idea has even changed since then.
Oh.
In which case, that's fine. It's all good.
Hey, a broski video, but we're not watching it. I'll watch that later.
One of the most common
we'll watch this
complaints I
later.
see about Street Fighter 6's gameplay is, I hate how Drive Rush eats my
And now I fixed it. Does Drive Rush eat your inputs, Juzzy? Oh, bro, where's King J Hex? We need to run the set. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I've had enough of this cunt. I'm ready to run the set now. I'm ready to get battered by Ryu. I'm ready for the Ryu beating. Unless Juzzy wants to play Jojo Masher. Jojo Masher. Oh, and I've got smoke left. Let's go. I'm on the train to work. Oh no. Oh, what a depression hit. What a depression hit. Nate Tots, I didn't see that. How many times a day does DSP check his DMs looking for asthma? You know, more than once. Oh, that's good. That's real good, dude. You know. Yeah, why hasn't he responded? He probably just waiting, Phil. Don't worry about it, honey. Let's get close. Closer than you ever can imagine. Welcome all the way back to, I'm going to guess, 1994. I'm guessing 1994. Oh, 1995! I was close. Anyway, big ups to me being 9 years old, listening to this on the radio if my mum driving to school, going like that. My mum going, loving life and her little Escort.
No, I would not do that. There is a difference between, hey, we're planning a work-related event where we all will be a part of work and we're all going to get paid because it's a piece of content that people will watch and enjoy and you'll get paid for it. And it's a serious endeavor. Would you like to come out and be a part of that? That's very different from, hey, I'd like to fly you out to a bar to have drinks with you.
Cringe.
And hang out with you out of nowhere. I'll pay your whole way to just hang out with me. Like, huh? What? A little different.
Hey, look, we're implying that he's gay again for no reason. We're also implying that that has a negative connotation attached to it. Hey, great.
Especially when, again, there's a difference between if it's like, oh, you had a lifetime friend who offered you that versus someone you've only had dealings with for a couple of months over the internet.
That you were pouring your heart out to at 3 a.m. over the internet for months, by the way.
Internet.
What does that mean when you looked at the camera like that? Yeah, he's gay. Yeah, he's gay. Oh, yeah? He's gay, yeah?
Very creepy. But anyway.
Very creepy, yeah? So it's creepy. So you think he did it because he's gay and he was maybe attracted to you, and that's creepy. Cool. I'm glad we got that straight.
No, I never went to a bar with friends who flew me across the country and paid my entire way. That never happened.
He got killed looking at a man's dick.
Right,
and you cried saying you should have driven him home. He should have been there so he could look at the dick. I mean, that much I do know. That's what he's sad about. That's what he's crying about. He's crying he didn't see the piece. He's like, it was so good he got killed over it. Why couldn't I have been there to see it? Why me? T should have kept that thing on him. I'll never forget that. We're in the middle of like whatever segment it was, like the crying segment. Literally, the chat's just like normal. Everyone's being normal. We're laughing at DSP. And I remember just looking to the side and just seeing real, just like calm, no emotes. T should have kept that thing on him. But that shit cracked me up. I remember that. because he was like crying and he had like, I think it's where he was talking about the stupid little these like Street Fighter things he had for him or something like that. He's like, I was always real or whatever it was, and he was Cam. He was better than me. All that fucking shit he was going on about. That's great. That was great. Also worth watching. It's probably somewhere on YouTube. Is the Tevin version of that where he zooms in on the tear. And he's going, look at that, look at that. He zooms right in his can. A wet ass tear he goes. Oh shit, bro. That was the funniest shit. Oh, that was great. I forgot how good that crying segment is. That got a lot of good reactions. I think the thing that was weird about it is just, it's not that it's like, if he was crying and it felt genuine, you would get it a bit. But even with him getting upset over someone who died, it just didn't seem genuine. Like the way he told the story, it was like oh, this is how it's supposed to be. Like, this is how I've seen it in the movies almost. Do you know what I mean? Everything he does seems so forced and fake. Even when it comes to like crying over some dead dudes. All that story about Ryu and Ken and that. It was just fucking cringe, the whole thing. Funny though.
You guys, I just find it hilarious that people bring that up. It's like, to a normal person, okay? If you said, hey, so you knew someone for a couple months, you're working with them online, doing a few videos.
Oh, we're still going on about
all
Triple
of a sudden,
P, good.
Out of the blue, they offered to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to
We're
fly
still
you
going on about it,
the
okay,
entire
good.
country and hang out with you at a bar because they think that you like wrestling and they want to spend time with you. Would you find that weird? Most people would be like, yes, that's kind of weird. That doesn't seem right. You know, they'd be like, well, would it be for work? Were you going to film something there? Does that have something to do with the show and the stuff you were doing? No, not at all. They just want to pay out of pocket to hang out with you.
So we're still talking about it, good.
Thousands upon thousands of dollars to pay your way for the hotel, for all the food, the transportation, everything. Does that sound like something normal? And everyone would say,
normal?
No, that sounds very fucking weird. That's very bizarre behavior. That sounds like someone who's either desperate for friendship or attention. That sounds like someone who's really, maybe getting the wrong impression about a work relationship.
Okay, so now we're calling him gay again.
No one's going to say, oh, that's great. Just accept everything. Sure.
Now we're calling him gay again.
For everything that you ever do. That makes sense, No suspicions whatsoever. I mean, you'd have to be the most gullible idiot on the planet. Seriously.
Now we're calling him gay again. Big ups Insanity, how you doing?
A lot of trolls today, so we're probably going to wrap it up.
Oh,
Lots
dear.
of trolls here in this
Lots
chat.
of trolls,
This
i.e.
whole chat
people
is
that
mostly
don't
trolls,
agree with me.
80% on this side, on the kick side, but that's just the usual, right? That's why we have so many viewers on the kick side. Oh, no, it's very much trolling. Because, again, if you're mentally deficient and you think that that's something that you would accept if you were in real life, you'd be dead. Like, however old you are right now, you'd be dead. Because if you got those offers and you accepted them, that's how you get killed. Like, no lie, you'd be dead within weeks. Because some moron would immediately offer you something. That's it. Your kidneys are gone. You're dead.
What?
You're so dumb.
Weak.
Anyway.
What?
All right, folks.
He's talking about Triple P.
Show, shall we? And then
he's talking about Triple P offering to fly him across the country to hang out.
The Xbox event is going to go down on Thursday, and we're going to cover that on Friday morning. they're talking about all these games like
Because it's weird and creepy and Triple P's clearly gay, and that's bad.
Show this coming Friday morning. I hope that you guys are excited for that. But there will be a couple of morning shows between now and then for the next couple of days. If you just want to come by and hang out with me in the morning and shoot the shit before we play games, or tomorrow the Lego stream, by all means, please do so.
No.
But in the meantime, have fun.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What's the on with the money? Let's see what we're at with the money, out of curiosity.
Not giving up.
We are on... Oh god, I have to wait for this shit to go across. We're on $55. Oh dear, he's I fucking chat as well. Good, great. Good. Very good. Going well. Looks like it's going well. This is going very well. Okay, let's see if I can hit this. Oh, got it! Oh. Bro, I've been trying to do that for a little while now, dude. Okay, now we have to try and dark slide it. Now we have to dark slide it. Ow. And then I'm going to have to play, I'm not sure. Division? Not sure. Yeah, see, I need to set a marker, I think. No. You know, it is kind of not about creepy, but kind of I would say it's not exactly sad. I would call it unsettling, a little bit, kind of. Maybe it is sad. I don't really know. But let's set a marker here. All skating around are all the old avatars of your Xbox friends that had this game. Some of whom you probably played the game with. Really? Control, it was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of that game. It was a bit too... Remedy, I feel like Remedy kind of have like Kojima syndrome a little bit. I think they're like cleverer than they are a little bit. Do you know what I mean? That's how I come sometimes feel with that. Oh, shit. Their games are good. Oh shit, I got that in the corner. Their games are good, but sometimes that's how I feel about it. But I don't know, again, that might just be me. God damn it! Oh! I did a kickflip like Dark Catch right there as well. Ow. Doing it late is not smart. Why? Nowhere near. We're losing it, chat. I mean, Dark Slide is hard, I'm not gonna lie. see? It's hard. You've got to flip it half back and then get it out. If you don't flip it back, it fucks up. No. Like that. See? No. No! We hit the wall though. Yeah, you like the aesthetic of the game. I respect it. Okay, we're doing a dark wall ride now. A dark ride. That's what it's called. I mean, it's tricky. It's a tricky trick. That's a trick that's not in the new skate. Oh! Dark slides are also not in the new skate. That's why we have to come back to skate 3 to do them. I nearly got that. That's so annoying. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Oh, don't press that. God damn it. Oh shit. I didn't see that. How did we go from this to... Oh. To the fucking... thing we've got now. Oh, I didn't quite get the manual in the middle, but whatever. Oh shit. It's fine, we survived. We made it. It was terrible, but whatever. We're missing a lot. I'm trying to go to like... I'm trying to be too extra. I'm trying to be a bit too extra on a lot of stuff. See? I'm trying to put flip tricks on everything with like 0 speed. I'm just like, ah, it'll work. And then it clearly doesn't. So we just like pace it. It's just unnecessary. Oh, could have done that. Could have made it. Thank you. Okay. Stay back, dude. Oh, we're at the edge. Shit. Oh, we're picking up speed. Whoop. Getting some speed. Yeah, he landed that. Oh, we're going uphill. Too late. It's too late. We're going uphill now. Nice. Dark slide to tail slide out. We like that. Fuck that up though. Oh, damn it. He gets stuck on everything. How dare they? Right.
What's up, dogs? How's it going?
Yeah. Okay, we do one big stair set for the win. Last one. Gap to the bank. I'll take that. Skate parks like this are the best. Where it's like all big like banks and stuff like that. It's all kind of natural looking. Oh, how dare you. These were always my favourite kind of skate park. I preferred like concrete like this. Big concrete like banks and sort of natural like stuff that just rolls into itself. As opposed to more like wooden or sort of bit even more sort of pristine parks maybe. Concrete parks like this, nice smooth concrete park, always the best. Always my favourite. Always. You have the best skate parks in America, sadly. We don't have that many over here. There's a few now. There's a few good ones around now, but plus when I try and skate now, I'm just like scared I'm going to blast something. Should maybe get a smoke. What have we got? Then play some games. Ugh. Oh, fuck. What's we doing? This is how you don't play what? Oh, tired, dude. Let me think here. Oh, he's wishing Demon Souls. Yeah. All right.
So you need him to get. You need to get lucky. You need to basically have him not fly around a lot so you can fight him head
All
on
right.
and kill him.
Let me get a smoke.
So the other one doesn't show up.
Let me get one more smoke.
So you're ready.
Okay.
That's the problem. If he flies, you're
Sit
fucked. And
tight.
that's the problem with the RNG of this game. Oh, I'm just gonna fly for like fucking a minute and a half
Sit
of
tight.
the fight. Well, now I'm screwed. Now I can't even hit the guy. Magic build is correct. Yes, magic build destroys this boss. I remember because I did do a magic build run the second time I played this. Magic build, he can't do shit. He just stands there and gets fucking wailed on by magic and loses all his health easily. Yup. So there you go. Okay. Oh, these glasses are bothering me. Ugh. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to prepare myself for this stupid shit. That's why Magic was toned down in later games. I mean, I would definitely believe that. Okay. I would most definitely believe that because holy shit, magic is overpowered in this game. It is. It's crazy good. Isn't it the soul arrow spell or whatever? It just follows your enemy. It's like a homing soul arrow. It does like giant chunks of damage. I'm almost positive. Okay, I'm almost positive it's like crazy powerful. Okay. Here we go. Now I can't do shit till he comes down. What? I rolled. It's not coming out. I'm telling you. Every time he dashes and every time he's doing those stupid magic attacks, I'm rolling and it's hitting me anyway. It's just it's that stupid delay. It's that fucking dumb fuck delay in the game. It's not an instant reaction. Look, we're ready? Let me do it in a way I don't fall. Ready? Oh wait, now I fall here too. Jesus. Okay, ready? Look at that delay. You see that significant delay? I push, I release, I wait again, and then he rolls. That's crazy. Look at that. How are you supposed to react to anything? That's in every From Software game's like that. Every From Software game. And other games, like I said, Nioh 2, Nioh 1, oh, instant reaction. So Sekiro 2, I would say the parry system in Sekiro is instant. They made it so that you could actually parry instantly. But these older games is like everything's delayed. If it looks instant to you, it's because you're fucking blind. I'm watching my own stream back. It's not instant. Well, I really want to beat this thing. And sadly, it's not looking like I'm going to be able to do it right now. I might have to come back with more health, or if I can find more items to upgrade my weapons. Because it's just not happening right now. It's very annoying. I have no healing items left. Wow, what? From that distance? Holy shit, dude. From that distance. That's insane. Wow. Got him. Thank God. Alright. Used every healing item. Every healing item. What a pain in the fucking dick is that, man. Ugh. An arrow to the ass. How nice. Bounce it right off my butt cheeks. Roll out! Roll out! Roll out! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, roll out! Okay, he's dead. Alright. The dragon should be to my left. Seem to be alright if I just follow the wall. No, no, that doesn't work. He's gonna go straight down there. I seem to be okay here. Yep. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Melvis TV says, if you get to the beginning of the bridge from the Phalanx boss, where the dragon begins flight, or if we can go there right now, there's a pile of burned bodies as a checkpoint for you to stand. Position yourself right at them, and you swing whenever the dragon comes by. And if you time it right, you can kill him that way. Jeez. Well, let's head over there. Let's see if we can figure that out. So the pile of burned bodies, like right here. Did I hit him? I might have. He hit me. I wonder if I'm hitting him. Hard to tell. Nice. One more hit, I believe. I think one more will do it. And you guys said I couldn't do it. You guys said I wouldn't do it. Oh, I need one more hit. Son of a bitch. You guys said I wouldn't do it. He died. Small scale flame demon soul. He died. And I got his boss soul. Nice. Magic would help the falchion, the crescent falchion. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I honestly don't know what I want to do here. Sambuca 2020, did you just tip me? If you did, thank you. I want to confirm with you before I read this out. Okay? Dexterity is going to make the Ujigatana a fucking beast. You know? Sambuca 2020, are you here? And did you tip me? He's not here. Sambuca's not here. So it's not him. He's not saying anything in the chat, so I guess he's not here. Well, I guess it's another fake fucking tip. Unbelievable. What a fucking loser. Baldy, you never tip. Shut up. Baldy, you never ever tipped. You're a liar. You're so full of it. So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. As they say. Let's see here. Oh, look, an unregistered direct credit card tip. What a surprise. Oh, I'm sure this is legit. All right, well, anyway, Sambuca's obviously not here. This tip obviously is not legit. So, I'm going to refund it. Unbelievable.
Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck.
Straight. All right, well. Oh, shut up. Up next, World 3-3, Old Monk, which is arguably hardest shit in the game, arguably, because it all depends on who you fight. If you fight a noob, you get past it super easy. If you fight someone who knows everything about the game and has insanely high level shit, it could be one of the hardest things to do in the game. So it really depends on luck, and we're gonna find out what happens next. All right, all right. All right, my friends. It is now time for World 3-3. The Ivory Tower. What is going to happen when I fight this summon boss? It could go any or any which way. It really could. It could be I get someone who's kind of a noob and it's like a dominating victory. It could be someone who's like an expert and has like the scraping spear trolling. It could be anything. So I got to be careful here. Aren't there some enemies on the stairs? Yeah, there are. Care about them. They're not dangerous. Oh no! Holy Testicle Tuesday! I didn't... What happened? Haha! It initiated the boss summon while the guy was on the stairs. Oh my god. Okay, so there's the old monk, and he summons someone to fight you. And... That's right. That stupid hat. That stupid fucking hat. Now the old monk is actually nude, but he's also dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Here you go. Okay, this really sucks, because I have to get past the magician, right? I wonder, would he come down here to fight me? I think there's fog at the down here. I think. No? There it is. I was gonna say, I thought there was fog here. If the magician comes down here... See, I don't know what's gonna happen. He's up there. He's up there. He might be waiting for me. But I don't want to fight the magician. I fucking hate that thing. Oh, come on now. Turn around. Turn around now. I'm invisible. It's so annoying. I hate these things. Alright, fuck this. I'm dead. Yup. I hate this. I fucking hate it. Carlton Jr. Cheers says, KH Knight's coming for me. Well, I'm already dead, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm already dead. It doesn't matter who is coming for me. It's the funniest shit ever. I swear to God. He accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga. And then, hello, this is Nemesis. I'm coming for you. And Jethro's main chief said, fight the magician, don't be a bitch. I mean, I have to, but look what happened. Look what just happened. What happened? No! He's doing it again. There's no way to skip this? Are you serious? There's no way to skip this scene. I'm gonna have to watch this every fucking time? No way. Oh my god.
Whoops.
I have to watch this every time.
Well.
I might die to the magician.
Okay, I have to make sure this mod gets deleted. Because DSP might spoil it for me.
They won't let me skip it.
DSP dropping the hard R.
Keith S7. You gotta be kidding me. How is this fair? How is this fair? And now I gotta watch the cutscene again and again and again until he doesn't do his stun move, which is RNG.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Booker T doesn't say it like that.
Oh my god. This is asinine.
Classic DSP.
This is asinine. Play those video games, bitch. They didn't think it would be stupid to watch this over and over. Really? Oh my god. This is the real torture right here. This is the real Demon Souls. Watching this over and over. Okay. He's strong. What the fuck?
Destroyed.
Yo, he's stronger than the other one.
Destroyed.
He's stronger than the one you fight on the stairs going to Maneater.
Absolutely destroyed.
And he does instant kill damage.
Absolutely destroyed. Right, games. We could watch a film. It's a bit late for that. Probably save it to the weekend, really.
Press it to start. Press Y to switch profile.
We'll play this unless I see unless we get King J Hags back to play Street Fighter, because I said I play Street Fighter as well. But either is good. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, bro.
Safe area detected. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Okay, let's go. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. There's a side mission here somewhere as well. All the bros hanging out. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it shows. Is it that? I'm not sure. I don't know what your little rank thing is after you like hit 40. I don't get how that works. It must be the gear score thing, but I have no idea how it works. In all honesty. There's the gear scores and the world tiers, and it's just this game is, they love all that shit. Bro, this game is dark sometimes. Just maybe turn the thing up, but fuck me. Thing is slow on the reload though. I don't mind it, but it is slow. Oh my. A lot of bullets though. Don't you start, cat. Synchronization is currently slow. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Interesting.
Finally using the good shit.
Oh. Calm down, dude. Honestly, zombies in this game, anyone? Zombies, mutants, something like that? I'm telling you now. It would have added a whole other layer. Some like hyper aggressive. Oh shit. Bro. Okay. Some hyper aggressive like mutants and stuff. Climbing all over the buildings and shit. Zombies or whatever, like smashing through the windows and that. Oh, bro. All the creepy underground areas. All the virals and that. It would have been zombies. It would have been that sort of game where they're called virals. That's what you'd have to call them. Where's the journey thing? Is it there somewhere?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Does it have Game Pass? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they should have had zombies in this game, meanwhile. I'm telling you now. I didn't do that. I need to do that as well. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remake. Alright, I will do it. That cat is sniffing around for. It will be installed. What cat? Akuma. What are you doing? Okay. Sure I played this one. I'm sure I played this. Okay, we're installing now. For legal reasons. A dog, come back! No. Sad face. I might have to bust out the assault rifle again. This thing's good. It's powerful. Doesn't quite have the sort of it doesn't quite have the same sort of like authority. That makes sense. It's a good gun. It's powerful as fuck. It doesn't quite have the punch of this thing. This thing's only just some basic assault rifle, but still, just a bit angrier. Oi! What are you doing? Akuma, don't start. Yeah, see, the other thing's more powerful. I can't, like, lay down the fire like I can with this one. I just can't pour it on them like I can with this. Not the same. Oh. Just say that ain't my drone. was tight. That's close. My turret either. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, our buddies are here.
I can't move. I'm surrounded, and you'll die.
It's a bad spot. On your spot. Okay, guys, we've got to take these out. Okay. We're holding it down. Drone is doing good.
We survived. Check yourself for extra holes.
Supply room access.
Check it out. They should let you have a doggo. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Electronic device.
If you get keys, I don't know. I've probably got some keys. Is a Kuma a kitten? He's not a kitten, but he's a rescue cat. He's a Bengal. He's just a regular cat. All this crap. We're selling all that.
You've probably heard of the cleaners before. They started as a militant group of sanitation workers and first responders obsessed with eradicating the green poison virus from the city. We thought we put an end to them in Midtown, but like a virus, the ones who survived evolved and grew stronger. Don't underestimate them.
Oh man, it is windy and horrible out there. I'm so glad I'm not working tomorrow. Yeah, he chats quite a lot. He's very very handsome cat. He's very good natured as well. Yeah, I need the SHD tech. It's a long way away. God damn it! Oh. Uh-oh. Bro just walked through fire. They're like, thanks for blowing it up. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, mate. It'll be fine. I actually can't go that way. Brilliant. Just in case, you know. Just have him hanging out. Uh-oh.
Now wait about an hour and then row as hard as you can for the other shore. You want us to wait? This is part of the
Just save that for later, actually. Because I thought there'd be more enemies along here for some reason.
The ebb current will make crossing a lot easier and
Oh, dogs everywhere.
Oh, with this wind, you should have plenty of time to get across between patrols. Thanks for keeping your word. I remember what I said. This situation's only gonna get worse.
I'll show you a video. Hang on, Milan. I'll show you a quick video from the other day. Oh, shit. Well, it's not necessarily cringe that it exists, but the fact they're getting so much money out of it. Yeah, I'll show you a brief video. The cat is very the cat is very chill. He hangs out with me all the time. Like, he's great. Like, but when I'm sort of streaming and that, he'll walk around. He doesn't really he won't really come up here when I'm streaming or whatever. And he'll just like run off and meow and act like I'm not paying attention to him. But every day without fail now that he's like chilled out, when I come home, after I have a shower, or when I just like come home and like sit on the bed, he does this every day.
What? I've just got in and had a...
Every day.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, dear.
Every day.
Which cat would
every
be Jasper or Akuma?
day.
Well, Akuma is very chill. Sweating and hating. If they were forced into a room... Look where he is, though, look. If they were forced into a room, Bowman Hayden...
Every single day.
What, boy? What? They were full feral, yeah. He's like...
There he is.
What? This little git.
Look at him twat.
That's you. Look.
There he is.
What? Look at all that. So
the
I'm
boy.
not complete one guy.
There you go. Got him. I captured him. I said whenever he's a turd on stream, I'm going to whip that video out. Every time. You know what? I've got some stuff to watch. I forgot there's a feasting with the... There's a feasting with the retard for me to watch, isn't there? I forgot about that. Oh, bro, this is long. This area.
Guard duty and watch duty. Same.
Oh, interesting. Have a look here. Ah, yes. Oh. Something else going on. It's always a bit, not annoying, but I felt like you should, suppose from just when you were just playing with friends, be able to have like a public, oh, the cash is there. A public, like, so I can be in the game with other people who weren't just my mates. Can we climb that? No. So there'd be other agents hanging out. Well, I guess it'd mess with your... It could mess with your progress, but... Fuck. Am I getting out there? That's kicking off somewhere.
You better run.
Okay, well I can't get up here easily, so... So that'll do.
What are we doing all the way up here?
What's wrong? Don't like heights?
I've got some feelings about stairs.
Hey, try doing that climb with a passed out 6-year-old on your back. Hey, look out there. Tell me what you see.
The Hudson River?
Okay, goodies.
Hoboken?
That's where you need to be. That's promised land. Jersey? You don't want to stick around here. Trust me.
Those are goodies.
Things are going downhill fast.
Yeah, he went pretty hard today. He's having a good time.
Don't let that stop you.
ESP was having fun today. Oh. We're good. ESP was having a lot of fun today, yeah. Okay, we've got side quests. There. And then more quests up here. Are they doing more expansion packs for this? They're not still, like, fully supporting this game, are they? I know they're doing, like, activities and stuff. I mean, they're still making a bunch of crap for you to buy in the store, so... That much I do know. 4 out of 5 div tech. I don't know what you can get out of those. Just more guns, I guess. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Portable electronic device detected.
I haven't opened the whole DLC map yet. Yeah, I know. I've still got to do the few other bits, but like, isn't there like, are they doing any other stuff? Just out of curiosity. If they're still making stuff for this game. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Oh, I'll get this.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm fine. Serious trauma. What are you talking about? See, the idea that you wouldn't search a building like this and there'd be some fucked up mutants in here, like mutated people, climbing over the ceiling and stuff, trying to kill you. Like dead people everywhere. You can do some real creepy shit with this game. It looks so good. The combat works so well. It's all fast and that. Wasted opportunity. I'm telling you now. It is a wasted opportunity. Nice. Weekly events, new man, special events. Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's still been going this long, isn't it? What the player size on Steam is. I will look at some point. All these crappy purples, man. Don't need that.
Is advised. Side effects of decontamination include hair loss.
That's the last set of missions up north there. Everyone is waiting for Division 3. What? That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. I wouldn't hold you. I wouldn't have your hopes up for that anytime soon. Division 1 is having immersion mode? What's that? I reinstalled that too a few months ago and had a lovely little go at that.
Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rose.
Yeah, it looks so trash though.
Take a look at 2 locations.
I like the location in Division 1 more.
Section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let him know you check it out.
Even if they did downgrade the fuck out of the visuals. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Fuck is an off-white key? Oh, Barber, yeah. Burn duration. We don't need that. It's the Martaber.
This seems special.
No, I don't want shotgun damage. Oh, the rigger gives me skill haste. Health. Zero is just burn duration. Ah.
That was a great deal for both of us.
Nah. That must just be a clan thing. This is do what? You buy stuff? Oh, you just get these from the events. I get it. I get it. XP multiplier in the dark zone. That gives you stars. or just get a bunch of XP in the dark zone. These cost points that I don't have. Got outfit guy. I've done that before. Got regular guns.
Thanks for the trade.
And maybe mods for my thing, to be honest. Actually. That's conflict. No, what else? I've done some of these, but not all of them. Like these other little side missions and all the shit they added later. We go and hang out here. Activate it. I have to activate the thing.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area entered.
Also, I'm getting stuff I don't even have. Oh yeah, we want the season pass. How much they charge for this? 1,000 credits? That ain't so bad. To be fair, how long does it even last? 3 items. How long do these even last me, Maya? Ends in, 8 weeks. Bro, how much is that for 8 weeks? It's kind of wild. And then once it ends, is all that shit just gone? You can never get it again? Even though you paid?
Got me paid. I need backup. Anyone, please respond. Your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Why is it asking me to go to the quartermaster?
Greetings.
That guy is around here somewhere. Oh, okay.
Integration protocol activated.
Fuck is this?
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
Local administrator override initiated. Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected.
Oh, this is all this the next level set of leveling, yeah. Okay.
Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Big on 55. That's unfortunate.
Subroutine compromised.
Synchronization in progress.
Root
Akuma.
directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Incoming backup request.
Backup request. Oh, wow. They really went hard on this game. Bro, I don't know if I should even be doing this with whoever this is. Didn't they? Hang on. Legendary. Where do I view? I don't know why it's highlighting this. Like it's a daily or something. I was trying to see who wanted help. I was trying to see who wanted help. He's getting destroyed. We're wage quitting it. We're wage quitting it. It's not happening. We're wage quitting it. It's not happening. Okay. It's not happening. He kind of wage quit it the first time, didn't he? Nice. So he's getting bodied, yeah? He said I got a level. Oh no, it just meant initially. Alright, well.
Priority message.
Okay, good, thank you.
Active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target.
There's clan stuff, more clan stuff in here. I don't remember what everything is. That's the same, nothing in there. Oh, bounty balls.
And it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed.
The fuck, there's loads.
Was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
Fucking loads over there, look at that. Alright. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game, huh? TV, no. I'm the only person, look. Where's? Oh, there. I don't even know who this was. When I go to the clan thing, I am the only one doing it right now. Of all the people that were playing mine, nobody is now. Oh yeah, I've got to do this golden bullet thing. Fucking hell. Oh, events. Akuma!
Found and identified. Postmortem shows that he died of his own disease. End message.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Okay, so what does this mean then?
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated...
Ready to claim. What the fuck? Okay. Ready to claim. Version. Never done that. This will be the last stream. This will be the last stream. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna fucking do?
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
First.
How long have I been out here?
Friendly control point nearby.
It wants to keep telling me, hey, new stuff, you can do new stuff. It's all conflict stuff. Defeat the nemesis? The fuck? Hold up. Hold up. The attic, cool base. Always a cool map though as well. I preferred New York, but this is still a good map. This is still good. New locations available at the pilot. Bro, it's just telling me brand new everything. I've got rewards I don't know about. There's like 1 billion menus with rewards in them.
Received.
Why? Can't I hear anything?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I did that. Well, that's my primary silent right now. Ah. Right, get back here. That's weird, and I don't know what it's doing. I have no idea really what's going on right now. Honestly.
Hostile control point nearby. Golden bullet complete.
It keeps telling me golden bullet complete. I have no idea what that is. Oh shit. Alright?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Nah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. You'll figure it out. I don't know if I will. I don't understand any of it. All I know is I can't hear my primary. Oh my life, Brian. Brian has big ups.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, good. There's more. Uh oh. Oh, oh. Oh, get flopped. Uh oh. Okay, make it quick. We figured it out together. I know you like that. Thanks for the mask. Bouncy, what the guy that did it? Yeah, it's the
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
we'll figure it out. Let's get some support right now. If you like the game, pay me. Is it getting bad? Is he still it's got like 15 minutes left.
Hello, Agent.
Old school, this striker. Marksman rifle specific. Headshot damage. Weapon damage up though.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Glad we could come to some arrangement. Scanning. Incoming dark zone drop. Access complete. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Dark zone drop available. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh. What are the dark zones like now, Mimaya? Is it everything just on site now? Oh, that was close. That was real close. I did not see that guy. Oh, what's hurting me? I'm not sure what that was. Mostly peaceful, alright. Shit. Oh. God damn it. Literally just one fucking explosive, dude. I took out all them dudes on my own. All of them. One, like, dude running. To be fair, we can respawn right there, which is kind of handy.
Safe area detected. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Don't remember how to emote in this game either. At all. No, I'm not looking for gear. I'm just trying to do some stuff. Just like get a feel again, really. Right, I want to finish what I started here first. First, I'm finishing what I started with these guys. Focus. Right, he's on the run. Nice.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
I mean, I don't even want any of that, really, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Easy drop claimed.
Did I get those items or did they go into the bag? Did I get those items permanently? Oh, nice. There's an extraction right there. Wow. Oh, extractions right here.
Chopper on the way. Extraction called for.
Okay. He's blaming the heat. Wow. I like that. Okay, I managed to not die to one of those guys again. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fire is not my friend in this.
Evo almost at extraction zone.
Okay. Cool sides to spawn right by that. Yeah, this guy didn't screw me over. I like it. I wish I knew how to emote in this game. Okay, we got some stuff out of the dark zone. Wow. D-pad down. Oh yeah, you can just sit. We just used to, when someone would just go away, we just leave him right like that. Just leave him with him clapping. You just stand next to your mate and just leave your controller there. Here we go. Cool dude. Clapping is toxic. Okay. To be fair, there's probably loads of different emotes in this now as well, isn't there? What about the other... Did I get the other items then? Nah, I must have just put it in the back. That's wild. I mean, that's cool. I got some stuff. Fair enough. I'll take it. Is the guy... Let's see how the guy is doing. It's absolutely pouring with rain out there. Oh my god, the boss has got so much health.
I had to do it. I had to waste the turn, or else he was gonna wipe Minoko off the map.
Bro, the boss has so much health.
At least I got a parry. Oh.
So be it.
Has he been doing this all stream? Have you beat this, Mailman?
We're gonna get Gomage here. Oh, nice. We're gonna get charged Gomage. Ready? See how much this does. RNG. 13 million is a good RNG on Gomage.
I beat him on New Game Plus hard mode. 2 hours. Wow, that's not long. How long did it take you on the first time you tried it? On hard mode, it still took hours, yeah?
That's it. That's the last run because they can't revive because he already did it once. See what I mean about bad RNG? Like, it's just bad RNG. He needs to not do the group attack twice, because if he does, then we can't survive. There's
45 minutes, but you had good builds. Here's a trash calls, because he probably got no understanding, because the chat tell him everything.
Master the parry, which I can't do right now, or you need to have good RNG. That's it. It's a tough fight. It's built so that you need to have skill in your build, but also either perfect parry timing or luck. That's the way you beat him. I don't dislike the fight. I do like the fight. It's a good super boss. I like it, but I don't know if anyone ever wants to see me try him again. I mean, we just did 2 hours and didn't really... I mean, I did get somewhere. We got close. We did see phase 3. But it's just, you got to get lucky or have that situation where you're playing well. I'm not. Like, you see, I'm getting worse over the day. My parries are actually getting worse because it got so hot in here. So,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, still 82 degrees. So
wow,
it is,
it's
guys,
82 degrees, so I can't play the game.
I mean, we could do it as soon as Friday, or we could give it a break. I don't know what you want, but this is literally the only thing left, excuse me, in the game to do. So give me feedback. Let me know. I got close, right? This close. All right, cool. That's it. No reserve team. There's no point because you need a reserve team to beat him. All right. All right, so there was another tip that came in here.
Money?
It was, let's see. A $50 tip. It's the same person who had just tipped the 5 before.
Wow.
And said, here, I want to try to cover everything that you want in the game.
Wow.
I can't wait for tonight's stream in Street Fighter 6. All right.
Cringe.
$50 from the same tipper. Thank you so much.
Wow. $50. Wow, clap. Yeah, thanks for the clap.
They want to remain anonymous, but I appreciate it very, very
they
much.
want to remain anonymous.
I typed the wrong thing.
Yeah, isn't it funny how this always happens?
Thank you for the support. And before people are like, oh, you see, Claire Obscure got tons of support. I mean, that was for Street Fighter 6. No lie. Here's what we got for support today. We got 5, 7.
No one said that.
Tip.
Now, you just wanted to talk about it.
So we got $42 of support for Claire Obscure today. We did get support for the podcast. We did get support for Street Fighter 6, and I do appreciate that. No one is saying anything negative about that. I'm just saying, because people will be like, oh, see, he had a lot of money now, so that means he should immediately play Clair Obscur again. That didn't happen. All right, it didn't, you know. All right, so good stuff. Here's the thing. I will leave it in the hands of the viewers. If you guys want to see me try this again, I'm not against trying it again. I'm not. Let's actually save the game. Let's make sure it saves. I'm not against doing another stream of this if you guys want it. All right, seriously. It's up to you. You guys let me know if you want me to do another stream of Clair Obscur and try to do this. All right? Dumb trolls. Get these guys out of here. Okay. All right, guys. So that's it for the first stream. Let's actually get set up for the late stream, shall we?
Stalling.
Some Street Fighter 6 action tonight.
Stalling.
On Steam. Lily. Tonight, Lily. 2 hours of ranked gameplay on the late stream where I'll be attempting to take her to master level.
Stalling.
For the record, there's no way we're getting her to master in one stream. It's just not possible. But we could still make great headway and a big chunk towards it, okay? Okay. Hold on. The light's on. Amazing light show. Okay, so tonight, Lily in Street Fighter 6. I hope if you guys can make it, you'll swing by. That's going to be between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. We'll get started. Around 2 hours of ranked gameplay in Street Fighter 6, bringing Lily from 1-star diamond as high as we can get in one session, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully you guys will show up. Remember, this is a test stream. If enough people show up, engage, and support Street Fighter tonight, I will consider making Street Fighter a daytime stream so we can actually try out some new characters like either Sagat or C. Viper. Like, I would like to try either one, but that has to be a daytime stream. There's no way that can be a late night 2-hour stream. So if enough people come to support Street Fighter tonight, we'll get it going. All right, guys? Yes, the sun will be set by tonight's stream. Will not be warm in here.
We'll
but
get it going.
The sun
Yeah?
sets. It's nice. That's what I mean. Like, it's only afternoons. It's literally only afternoons when we have a sunny day. This office heats up. Right now, it's still 82. By tonight, it'll be like 70-something, like low 70s. I guarantee you it'll be nice in here. So no problems there. Okay? The RGBs don't generate light. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. If you actually think that, you're a moron. You don't know anything about RGBs. Seriously, watch this. Ready? Completely cold to the touch, generates no heat whatsoever. Idiotic statement. Otherwise, how could they have RGBs in a mouse? How could they have RGBs in your keyboard? How could they have RGBs anywhere? Everything would overheat. You go to touch your mouse, your hand would burn.
Winding him
What a
up.
stupid idiot.
Winding him up. Good.
Okay. All right, guys. See you tonight for Lily and Street Fighter 6. And if not, tomorrow, we're going to have a chill DSP morning show followed by a very special stream, me building the Super Mario Lego. That's going to be fun and chill vibes and lots of conversation. I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Thank you, guys. See you tonight. Oh, I forgot the music completely. Here we go. There we go. See you all tonight.
Wow. That was kind of rough, wasn't it? That was kind of rough, wasn't it? That was kind of really rough, huh? Well, that sucked, yeah. Correct.
Well, let me tell you something. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Are you ready? I hope you're ready for DSP Tries It. Should be interesting. Hopefully it's good because I'm starving. I'm really hungry. Okay? Now, you can still support the stream. Screw Pokemon. If you want to support the stream, please support it now. Yes, I will shout out all contributions at the end. It would be great if we could get some support for DSP Tries It, because number one, we haven't done it in ages. And number two, because the Pokemon stream didn't do so well. Okay? So let's go. There we go. Now you can actually see it. All right. Where's the DSP Tries It intro? There it is. Okay. Ready? Do you want some music? Actually, I'll play it after we do the intro. There you go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome. It's time for DSP Tries It.
Wow.
Devour.
And today, for the first major DSP Tries It of the new year of 2026, we are going to be having some Jersey Mike's. A brand new sandwich has been released. It is a variation on something that they were already previously doing, but this variation is very interesting. They're taking a sandwich that used to be cold and they made it hot. Now, for those who don't know, Jersey Mike's actually has hot sandwiches, but very limited ones. They could do either beef or chicken cheesesteaks of various different kinds, and they have like variations and things. They actually cook it for you right in front of you on the grill, which is really awesome.
10 big ups.
To actually go to a sandwich shop and get a super warm sandwich that's not just toasted, but actually cooked in front of you is something very unique.
Now that'd be interesting.
So what they actually did is they took that idea and they decided to kick it up a notch. Instead of just doing cheesesteaks, let's take a sandwich that we already have and actually make it a warm sandwich. And so they have created the hot Italian sandwich, where they take all the Italian meats, cheese, and all kinds of condiments, and they basically cook the meat and cheese, put it on your sandwich, then they add hot pepper relish. So it's an interesting combination, right? It's the Italian
pepper
stuff,
relish,
definitely with an improvement of the warm meats and this hot pepper relish. So we're going
this
to
hot
try
pepper
that
relish
today. But in addition, they had a promotion going on when I ordered this. If you buy one, you get one free. So I ended up getting another one that I've never had before that I think they call the Super Sub, the number 5, which, to be honest, I don't even know what's on it, but that one's a cold sandwich, okay? So we have not only one sub to try in the new hot Italian, but we got a second cold sub to try. Pretty cool. All right. So obviously what we want to start with, the new sandwich. The other one we could do after, but the new one is what everyone wants to test out, right? So here we are. Let's get this out of the way for now, okay? Pay no attention to the sub in front of the camera there.
Okay, we won't.
Here is the hot Italian. It feels warm, so that's a good sign. Let's take a look at it. That is the regular size, and for the record, they are selling this for around $10, okay? Just so you know, because some people might say, well, what is the cost of a regular sandwich at Jersey Mike's? This is 10 and change, so I think it's going to be like 11, okay? Let's take a look at it. I got it on white. And they didn't cut it. Well, that's...
I got it on white.
I thought they would have cut it for me, so I'd have two halves.
So?
They didn't do that. So that sucks, because I can't even show you, like, the cross-section, which is basically...
Do you know how to use a knife?
That's not cool. Let's take a look here. So here's what it looks like on the end. And I see a little bit of meat sticking out the end there. I do see some of the hot pepper relish. I believe it's supposed to have, like, pepperoni and ham and provolone, lettuce, tomato, the hot pepper relish. I also believe that it has a bunch of other stuff. So I guess we're just going to have to try it this way. It is what it is. I can't really show it to you because of the way that they packaged it. Don't ask me why they don't even cut your sandwich at this place. That's a little odd, to be honest. But let's try it. Okay. So, first bite of the new hot Italian sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Here we go.
Devour. Devour.
Well, as you can see, now you can actually see the meat.
Look at 800 mods.
There's a lot of meat in there. Look at that. That's a good amount of meat in the sandwich. I like that.
Laters, me, mate.
But let's take another couple bites before I say anything.
Wow. What's a retarded way to eat?
Okay. I'm 3 bites in. Okay? It's loaded with meat. It's heavy. There's a ton of meat on this sandwich. At first, my first bite, I was going to say, oh, there's a lot of bread.
Okay.
The second and third bites have way, way more meat on them. This thing is packed, and I see, like I said, ham, pepperoni, I think salami, and there's a melted, I believe, provolone cheese. I can taste this hot pepper relish. I'll be honest, it's not very hot.
Relish.
It's tangy and has some good flavor to it, but it's not very hot at all. So if you're looking for a spicy sandwich, this probably isn't it. It's very moist. So I think with the relish, with the other things that they put probably on this, including I think they put like the oil and vinegar and stuff like that. It's a pretty moist sandwich. It's heavy. It's actually way more meat than I thought.
The pepper relish.
And it's pretty good. Let me take another bite or two and I'll tell you more thoughts.
Oh, yeah, good. Great. Let's see. Let me take another bite or two. The pepper relish.
The meat is very flavorful. It tastes pretty fresh. The bread is fresh.
Big ass and, by the way, for the YouTube, right?
But a little bit, crispy on the outside.
I appreciate that.
It definitely has that. Wow. Look how much meat is on this thing. Damn. That's a ton of meat. This is so much meat. It's crazy. I was not expecting this much meat from a fast food place. This is really loaded. Like loaded.
A hot Italian sub. Yeah, that's not
I'm not gonna be
too much of. He's too I don't think it's not my type.
I have a negative to say about this sandwich. It's super filling. It's very flavorful meat. It's
flavorful meat.
Hot pepper relish is good. I am getting a tiny bit of burn now from the hot pepper relish. Just a small amount. Not a lot, but a little bit. It's good, though. It's moist. It's good. I like that sandwich a lot. In fact, that's probably, I would say that's much better than just getting the standard Italian that's cold. Because there is the melted cheese. And the meat being warmed and cooked, actually, I feel like brings out the flavor a little bit better, if that makes sense. Having it just slapped on there cold, I don't think it's as effective as releasing the flavor from the meat. But in that form, that is seriously good. Now, what I like to do,
tell me more about the pepper relish
to a cold sandwich. This is the super sub, and it came for free. Now, I think normally this is anywhere between like $11 to $13 depending on your location. So it's probably around the same cost as the hot Italian. But it's cold. So I had it.
It was with the
Mike's
6
way,
bits.
Which basically means like lettuce, tomato, onion,
I
and
appreciate
salt,
that.
pepper, oil, vinegar. And I don't even know what's on it. Seriously, I have no idea what kind of meat is on this sub. Let's take a look.
Oh, pepper relish.
Package this one. And by the way, even though I tried really hard, crumbs everywhere.
Okay,
the entire thing here is crumbs. So after the fact, I might just come over here and zoom it with my little dust buster thing. Okay. So This is number 5, which I believe is called the Super Sub. Okay?
The
They
Super
wrote number
Sub?
5 on there. I'll be honest, this is heavier than the hot Italian. It feels like there's even more to it, more heft. It's very heavy. Wow. All right, well, interesting.
Well,
It's actually a lot more food than the other one if they're around the same price. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Whoa, it is very... Now, this one they cut. Now, wait a minute. So, I mean, that leads me to believe they screwed up because they totally cut this one down the middle, which is good because I wanted to see the cross-section, and we can actually see the cross-section on this sandwich now, which we couldn't do with the other one. So, oh, by the way, I can smell the oil and vinegar and the salt and the pepper on this guy right now. It smells great. Okay? So let's take a look at the cross-section. Looks like ham. Is it just ham? I'm not sure. A lot of lettuce on there. Tomato. I think there's onion. I can't tell if that's more than one meat.
Okay, well,
maybe it is. Maybe it's like a bunch of other Italian meats. I'm not sure. Because that would be a lot of ham, wouldn't it? I don't know. Let's try it. Let me put this down. I'll put this half here. And then this half will be the half that I actually eat. Or try to eat.
Right.
Okay. So, this is the number 5 Super Sub. I definitely see provolone cheese, so this one also has provolone. Okay. I don't see any salami pepperoni. I think this is just, it's ham and maybe some other Italian meats on there. Okay. All right, let's try it. Here we go.
Devour, devour.
Akuma, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck is that mad cat doing?
I need one more bite before I can say something.
Devour, devour.
Okay, so a lot of meat on there, right? So here's my thoughts, okay?
Oh, good. Now we get to hear his thoughts.
I do like the flavor, okay? The meat is milder in that sandwich. And what I mean by that is, with the hot Italian, you get a lot of, obviously salt, because it's a lot of salty Italian meat, but because you have pepperoni and salami, you get a lot of seasoning in the meat. You get that flavor that's like a kick, right? Also, because of the hot pepper relish, you're getting this like extra tanginess and flavor to the sandwich. And because the meat was cooked, it definitely seems way more flavorful to me. The Super Sub is good, but the meat just doesn't have that pop of flavor. It's more blander meat. It is salty, but it doesn't have that seasoning to it. It's just like ham and I think some other Italian meats. So it's good, but dang, it's just not as good. I would say this, you could taste the veggies much better in the Super Sub. Like you can really taste the lettuce, the tomato, and you get this freshness in your bite because you're getting a lot of veggies in each bite plus the meat, which is a good balance in my opinion. But I just think that the flavor of the hot Italian is just far superior to the flavor of the Super Sub. If you want a cold sub, there's nothing wrong with the Super Sub, but I definitely feel like the hot Italian is better.
Right, hang on.
Really? Like, in fact, I think I want to go back to the hot Italian for another bite or two. And then maybe I'll have a little bit more of the Super Sub, and then I'll give you my actual review scores. So here we go. Hot Italian again. Again, insane amounts of meat on this sandwich. Look at it. Mmm. That's just way more flavorful. It's like bursting with flavor. Bursting with flavor compared to the other sandwich. Mmm. But again, that hot pepper relish is not very hot. Not by any means. It's got a little bit of heat to it, but just not a ton. So you get a little bit of burn, but not a lot. Don't expect a spicy sandwich here. It's really not.
Okay.
Mm.
This is the AI music he played for this, by the way.
And I'm making a mess.
Can you hear that?
It's dripping all over the paper and making a big mess. And the hot pepper relish just went down the wrong pipe and it burned me all the way down.
Great.
I actually think it was more the vinegar of the hot pepper relish than the spice of the relish that just burned my throat. Oh, man.
Wow.
Okay. That's good. I really like this sandwich. Like, no lie, that's delicious.
The
That's
smacks are
super duper tasty.
horrendous.
Okay. So now we dry this up a bit. Because I think I'm going to wrap up the rest of that and save it for later. In fact, I will. I'll just wrap it up right now. Since I ate about half of it, right? That's what's intended, that you eat about... I'm going to eat half of each, basically. Okay. All right, now, let's go back to the other one. Hold on. Do it this way. That right there like that. Okay. And let's have the rest of this half of the super sub. Man. I really like the bread. You can tell the bread is fresh because it's chewy, but crispy on the outside. It also has those seeds on the bottom. I don't know what they are. My nose is running. I don't know what they are, those seeds, but they fall off all over the place. But man, they taste good. They have extra flavor. Still pretty good.
Okay.
Honestly, some bites of this are pretty dry, while others are quite moist. See, that bite had a lot of moisture because I got the lettuce, tomato, and a lot of the oil and vinegar. The other bites I was biting the side were kind of dry.
I'm glad that he's describing to us where on the sandwich he's biting.
This is pretty darn good. I really don't know what meats are on here. I definitely taste ham, but I think it is supposed to be a combination.
I taste ham,
like Italian meats. I don't know what they are. They're a little on the fattier side. I can tell you, I taste some fat in it, but it's tasty. For the record,
Matt,
don't think like, oh, if I just get a regular, it's going to be like Subway, and I'm not going to be filled, and I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of extra veggies and things on it to fill me.
You
Not
think
at
that,
Jersey
huh?
Mike's. At Jersey Mike's, they put a lot of meat on your sandwich. You'll be full if you get a regular. You don't need to get the giant. You don't need to load it with crap. It usually is very, very good.
DSP would know.
Okay, so it's ham, peppered dried cured ham, and spiced cured pork. So it's 3 different kinds of pork
DSP
basically
would know.
on the sandwich. Thank you to Billy Thorne Bob who looked it up. Nice. Okay, let's finish it up, and I'll give you my review scores. Okay. So my thoughts on Jersey Mike's today.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, I don't think that's going to work. Okay. So, my thoughts on Jersey Mike's.
You keep saying that.
To be honest, I think them using their grill, which they've had forever, but have limited it to only chicken and beef cheesesteaks.
Oh, this is very relevant.
I think this is an
This
ingenious
is very
idea.
relevant.
I think, honestly, they should find more things to cook on their grill, because if anything, what I just had proves that simply cooking, rather than just stacking cold meat on a sandwich, makes it have more flavor. By far, the hot Italian being cooked added tons of flavor. Yes, you can say, well, the pepperoni and salami already have extra flavor from the other sandwich you ate. You're right, but the heat took some of that flavor and basically made it come out of the meat and permeate. It was in the bread. It was in the air. You could smell it, right? The cheese being melted. That's excellent. And honestly, that hot pepper relish,
Okay.
it's not super
Oh my
hot,
God, pepper
but it's
relish?
tasty. Lots of flavor, lots of tanginess, a little bit of vinegar. Yes, there's a little bit of heat, not a lot. Again, don't expect it to burn your mouth out or anything like that. But it added a good amount of extra flavor. And I really, really like that sandwich. And you saw there was a ton of meat on that sandwich for the $10 or $11 that your local Jersey Mike's will charge you for it. That's a good value, especially today when a lot of the times you go to a fast food place and the combo's like $17 for a little burger and fries. That's way better than that. And the value is absolutely outstanding. From what I'm to understand, that hot Italian sandwich, they started off as a nationwide test in certain markets, and it did really well. So now that's why they've decided to extend its reach and actually now have it be nationwide. So if you have a Jersey Mike's in your area, I strongly recommend you check out that hot Italian. I think you're really going to like it. Now,
yeah?
The super sub is good, but definitely having it kind of head by head compared to the hot Italian shows you how it's inferior. It's good, but some bites are dry. And that did not happen at all with the hot Italian. Because the meat was cold, it didn't have as much flavor, I felt. Even though, yeah, it's not exactly the same meats. Still, it's hard to bring out the flavor of a cold meat versus a warm one, right? And it doesn't have as much on it. Like, that was just Mike's Way, which is basically the oil, vinegar, salt, pepper, but no real extra kick. It doesn't have that pepper relish. Now, for the record, you could get it on there. You can ask for pepper relish on any sandwich. At Jersey Mike's, they'll put it on there. But as a base review, hot Italian versus super sub, the super sub, I'd probably give like, I'll probably give it a 3.75 out of 5.
Oh, yeah?
Okay?
Very
So
specific.
It's just not up there. It's not upper echelon, right? The hot Italian,
It's not upper
I'm gonna give that a
echelon.
4.5 out of 5. It is nearly perfect. Very tasty. Absolutely delicious. Tons of meat. Great value. The condiment of the hot pepper relish adds that it's cooked adds a lot. I really, really like that sandwich. And to be honest, when I go to Jersey Mike's in the future, I will likely either get a chicken cheesesteak.
I thought you never get fast food.
I love chicken cheesesteaks there. Or I'm going to get the hot Italian, which is there permanently, supposedly. They're not taking it off the menu. That's really, really good. I strongly recommend it. I hope that you'll check it out. Give it a go over at Jersey Mike's. I hope that you enjoyed this first edition of DSP Tries It of the year. And you might say, well, what's up next? Because you just did a whole bunch of sandwiches,
No
right?
one cares
It was
what's
Jersey
up
Mike's,
next.
it was Panera Bread before then, it was like Quiznos before then. Fair enough, you're right. That was a lot of sandwich eating. Up next, we'll do something different. We have a few different offerings at fast food places around here, and there's even a pizza chain that I'm interested in trying. So we will have some good variety coming up on this show for 2026. But in the meantime, I hope that you enjoyed DSP Tries It, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Folks, that is it. What an episode. My nose is running here, and I wanted to get through the episode before I, tried to stop it from running. I hope that you enjoyed the episode.
Right.
No one contributed, so I have absolutely nothing to shout out whatsoever.
Wow, he was annoyed.
And sadly, this final stream of Pokemon did not do well, so we're done with it. To be honest, I do feel like it was on its last legs and people were bored with it for a while.
Oh, dear.
It was really just the regulars coming back and engaging and supporting with it that kept it going, and they didn't show up today. Like, no lie, there's like 2 or 3 regulars who normally would come by and support Pokemon. They didn't. So we're done with Pokemon. That's the end of that playthrough, and we move on. Now,
Going. I got the drip 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 going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I...
What a shame. Hate to see it. Give me that, whatever that is. Oh, shit. Guys everywhere. Think he's dead? He is. Cleaners, dude. Thanks. Dark as fuck. Any items here? No. Any goodies? There's something. Not a lot. Goodies. That must just be the way out or something.
Door status update unlocked.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she?
Okay.
Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleaners, report to One Police Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
So skill level, I don't know. I've only just started playing this again after like not a long time. Sorry, a long time. I do not know. I've only just hit level 40. Yeah, this was the way out. I haven't played this game for years. Probably not since launch. Like launch year, within the first year of launch. I've dabbled a couple of times, but not like the first one either. Get that. Get that.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, yeah.
Target detected.
Uh-oh. I fucking hate those things. Oh. Oh, hit this. Too close. He's too close. And I was trying to hit the canister. Oh. Oh. He's the guy. He's the guy. That drone's doing work down there. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Target eliminated.
Fall back to the safe house.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
Alright. Your what membership? Oh, Xbox. Yeah. The co-stream on Kick. I did used to co-stream on Kick, but Kick is so full of bots. I've been doing it on Rumble, just as somewhere else to put it. If that makes sense.
Welcome to the bridge.
But yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble right now. Kick is just a bot fest at the minute.
Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago.
I'll probably go back to it.
We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize.
But it's just a bit of a bot fest sometimes. I didn't grow up playing fighting games, but I've been getting into them as the last year or two. It's been fun. It's been fun. Okay. Huh.
Root directory compromised.
What did we get?
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected. Synchronization in progress.
Oh, it's that one. Some of my gadgets, right? What that is. We were doing the event. Were.
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have candle.
And I got a bunch of crap I got to sell as well. Ah.
Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere you can hang your hat. Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
She's hanging out.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again? You know, I thought I was going to be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do
Hey,
have
look.
the best at.
A thing.
Anyway, if you need anything, we've got a decent
Cool.
medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines. And we're a step beyond field triage.
Allied distress call detected.
Agent! Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
Electronic device detected.
Okay. Clinic and stuff. She's like, hurry, but then they're like, explore first.
This is it? It's field triage. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an EMT, not an RA, but we do what we have to.
I've done White Oak before.
Medical bays. We can't keep wounds clean if we're operating next to a literal pile of chicken shit. The fertilizer is for the gardens, but I get your point. This is not supposed to be where we take serious cases. This should be mostly scraped knees and checkups. Anything serious,
I've got loads of this shit, I'm sure.
prenatal care, that's all supposed to be done at the actual clinic.
Oh yeah, look,
We
loads.
stabilize and ship them to the actual hospital. Then why am I here? Theo said you would be safer here and
9999,
in
wow.
a better place for you to continue your work. Whatever the fuck that means. Right. Need to lay low and not draw too much attention.
Okay, I guess I haven't got any of the other stuff. Really?
Electronic device detected.
Really? Weird. More stuff.
Where's Sarah?
What's the vendor got? Same old shit? Yeah, same old shit. Couple of things. Know what? I ain't got a level 40 pistol. just to have. I'll get rid of that. I'll get that, and I'll get rid of some of this other stuff. We got a mask now. Cool.
We still haven't recovered her body.
Let's sell most of this. I don't really want an LMG, like I'm going to use it. Marksman rifle. Is that relic? Marksman shot damage, headshot damage. Good for that set for the marksman. Guaranteed critical headshot. Okay, cool. 700. A bunch of stuff in the stash that I don't need. Well, where'd that come from? He's all low level.
Thanks for the trade.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this lets you change your... Yeah. Pilot guy. What else they got? Bounties and that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Para. Oh, okay, I got some stuff. You know what? Let's break a few of these down. Break just a few of these down. P90 now. We don't rock a P90. Mask, nice. I wanted that. I didn't. Amplifies the enemy's damage taken by 8%. Every enemy who shoots receives a stacking debuff of red, white, and blue. Interesting. Right, an explosion. Wow. I mean, just to wear for that to work then. 4 pieces. Interesting, cool. I'll keep hold of some of these. It's a red, white, and blue thing. Hmm. Okay, pretty cool. Got a bunch of stuff. Is there more people? They're just standing around, look good. Chilling out. What else we got?
It's an honor, Agent.
No. Where's the public space? What? Interesting. There is something there. What? Or you stashed? It just keeps trying to tell me to do that. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh. You did the thing. You did what? Fuck hell. Time is it? Oh, right, it's 1. Right. You got all the achievements with Power World. That's it.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
That's it. That's it. I'm disgusted. My night is ruined, and it's all over. Oh, you can hear it. Shit. Get that Power World out of here. Right, I was going to play with King J Hags, but I don't think they're here, so I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out instead of getting beaten by his Ryu and Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6. Right, let's go over somewhere. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Watching the guy, it's pretty trash, wasn't it? I mean, there's no drama except when there's drama, and there was drama, so... Hey, there's someone I don't normally raid. There you are. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. And I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Bye-bye.